शुभकामनाएं देना चाहता हूं कि इतने बड़े पैमाने पर वो इस लीग का आयोजन कर रहे हैं और हर साल इसे और बेहतर कर रहे हैं। और आई एम श्योर इस बार भी लीग जो होगी बड़ी रॉकिंग होगी, बेहतरीन क्रिकेट देखने को मिलेगी, अच्छी फेलोशिप होगी और बढ़िया मूड माहौल के साथ हम सब ये 4 दिन इस लीग को एंजॉय करेंगे। तो आप भी आइए, मैं भी आ रहा हूँ आपसे मिलने के लिए। ऑल द बेस्ट।
So, very good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, welcoming you all to Regfin Champions League 2025-2026, the law firms tournament, live from MCA BKZ ground, the venue, and the 6 overs battle here. Once again, that has been started. The match number 5 and 6 of the day here, yet to go through. Starts good, starts brilliantly. That's a good shot which has been played, and that goes ahead all the way towards the deep third, deep fine leg region for a couple of runs more. Starting again good. Veritas Legal taking on the side of Regfin Legal. The home team taking it down. So there are a lot of things, a lot of good circumstances that this uh, Regfin legal team they have got, because uh, when these team comes up to play, all the organizers they got to support, they start to support the team uh, Recfin legal. So yes, at that point of time it feels like, okay, this is the team that is going to be the champion and they are going to be marvelous. They are the home team. It's somewhere it feels like all the support for just one particular team, no one else has no support, because every one of them they start to support, they start to cheer out, they enjoy, they just go through. I just can't express that feelings with words. It's so good, it's absolutely so good, and I love that. I love that, and for that one particular thing, I love to come here back and again and every edition. Tushar Rao to open innings with the bat, along with Vinayak Sankaranarayanan. And the bowler Lochan into action. Starts good. 12 runs has been conceded. First over, done and dusted. And yes, 12 runs coming out of it. Good ball again. Rohan Samar is the man who has been out there in the middle to bowl now. Has been invited. Leg buys will be the call. Will be a single taken very immediately. And as a I'll just try to shift the camera angle over there. But yes, the celebrations that have been started for each and every run that they stop, that they bowl on the pads. It's a good game now. As of now, it's been a wonderful game. And I love this special game. Good ball, very well bowled to the outside off stump delivery. And will touch the ropes as well. Will be 4 runs taken. Will be 4 runs and will be more runs. Now there's a big silence on the supports of the team Regfin Legal. But that's not it. The second innings, the batting is going to be really massive. For each and every maximum, the shout is going to be so loud. Oh, slices it away. That's a beautiful swing of the bat, and which allowed the ball to travel all the way to the 4 runs to the boundary lines near the third man region. In the deep third, no one there. A short third was being present, but a bit wider as well. But where the ball goes, there's no one being present, and it's a long gap. Outside off stump delivery again will be a wide ball and will be taken on action. Good shot again that has been played. There's a man in the deep in the long off region. Does a brilliant job and saves some valuable and important runs for the team. Very important runs that are being saved here. Absolutely been terrific. A comeback and a piece of work. Outside of delivery again and sweetly spotted from the middle of the bat. Will be another quick single taken. Last ball of the second over in action. Round the stumps, comes here to attack. Oh, very closer to the pads as well. Will be another good single taken to end the second over. Good start for the team Veritas Legal, putting a plenty of runs on board. 27 for no loss after 2 overs. Again, Rohan has come here to attack. One bowled the previous over. The new bowler Neil Patel into the attack has been invited. Starts with the wide, and then a good shot played to the leg side as well. Will be a single taken. Was in the air for a little while. Closer call for the wicket, but gets in back in action. Another closer stuff. Left arm medium pace from over the stumps down the leg will be wide. Extras to leak in a bigger way and a better way. A very shorter format and a very limited overs. And even nowadays in modern cricket, we have got to see so many limited overs format. First, from the test matches, we'll talk about that. There's a wonderful boundary which has been played here by Tushar Rawat, who's on strike, and punching it all the way for 4 runs down the leg. 5 boundaries has come, 25 runs has been leaked out of the 11 balls. First, it was the test matches where the cricket got started, and then after that, the 60 overs format, and then it got reduced to 50 overs. Then the 20 overs format as well. Now T10 is been the modern day cricket, where it has been going really good, and so many of them, they're all enjoying the T20 T10 format as well. Goes good again in the gap. Much needed boundary again that has been played. That is so good. Absolutely good. And very well punched in the gap as well. A long way they have to go ahead. 40 runs on the board for no loss. So far it's been the call. Tushar Raut playing a good knock of 29 of just 12 deliveries. He's smashing all the bowlers out there. Down the leg, again a wide. The continuous threat to Tushar Raut he's been. Outside off stump delivery, well bowled and very well played. Will be a quick single taken. Yet again they have to go through some good stuff. The team which is going to bat second, and the support they're going to get, it is going to be brilliant as well. Good shot, played up straight down the ground. Will be a couple of fielders. Backup has been done good. Nicely backed up. Will be a single taken again. An excellent start. More to go from the bowling side and the batting side as well. Already 44 on board has come for the team Veritas Legal. Anything over 70, it's been a difficult target to chase down. To the leg side, flicked it away, deep square leg, and the ball travels all the way for 4 runs. 4 runs and more runs. 3 overs done, 38 for no loss. Veritas Legal. Tushar Raut, he's on 34, and hopefully he'll look forward to play a boundary or a maximum after this. 48. And the partnership is also 48. That's a plenty of good partnership for the opening pair, for the opening slot. And if Vinayak will start to play from here onwards for 10, 15, 20 runs, the partnership will go more and more a very long way. And there are also chances for the team Veritas Legal to put 100 runs on board. If 100, then it's a very impossible chase down that will be in the second innings, I would say. Very difficult, not an impossible one. A very difficult chase down it would be. Even if the batters in the second innings, they try to hit hard, they go on with rockets to go. Still, that would be a very hard call for them to chase it down. Outside of some delivery again and again, and they're giving away no chance. Last over from Neil Patil, and 21 runs has leaked out of it. Let's see how long this partnership will go and how many runs that Sanchit Kapoor is going to give. Welcomes the Sanchit Kapoor with a boundary. Beautifully played by Vinayak. Out there in the middle, been in an excellent form. Both the batters surprised with this kind of a batting from Tushar Raut and Vinayak as well. The partnership is going a very long way. That's huge. That has stuck good. Fielder coming in red wants to take a catch, but will be settling good. Will be a single taken. Well, immediate and good. This has been. Umpire sir, batter on 34. Umpire sir, batter on 34. Good one again. That is being played, and he will get to the 35. Wants to come back for a second. There could be a chance of the run out. Is it a wicket? Yes, it is. Both the batters now they have to go back because Tushar Raut he has completed his 35 runs. He has to retire, and as well as with that, Vinayak has got run out at the non-strikers end. So that means yes, both the batters they have to go back ahead, back to dugout. Sanchit Kapoor bowled well and did a good job as the fielder in the non-strikers end to get that run out as well. Back in action again, does play a good ball. Sanchit Bolwell outside of stump delivery, but Avdut out there has been the new player, the new batter. Both the batters are new, Avdut and Kapish Grover for the team Veritas Legal. Even they played yesterday. They played a good knock, both of them along together. Started off again good with a good one, and will try to end up things so soon and as much as good possible. A positive note, that will be the attempt from the team Regfin Legal. Kapish Grover back on strike, punches to the offside. The boundary has been taken. This time outside off stump, closer to the bat, will be a dot delivery bowled here. Bowl well and good. Again, back to back dot balls after the four, after the thing that has come, the boundary that has come. Back to back dots ends the fourth over, 58 for 1, Veritas Legal. Two more overs to go, where the first innings has been started well and good. There's a long way. That's an wonderful way that this game has been started, and it is going good. Kartik Deer into the action, starts again good. Bottom of the bat again in action. Avdut out there plays all the way towards the sweepers. In a well good note again, the sixth over in action, that is been absolutely good zones, and a long way yet they have to go as well. Strong ball, well bowled. That will be a good slice from the batter. Will be having a thick outside edge, and the ball travels all the way to the boundary ropes toward the deep third. Four more runs, this time once again from the bat of Kapish Grover. 5 overs done, and Veritas Legal, they have started good. 67 for the loss of 2 wicket. Veritas Legal after 5 overs, winning the toss, electing to bat. They have been in a very good convincing zone. Things have been quite brilliant. Sixth over in action again. Lochan has been invited to attack. Manav Raheja, the new batter who has come down the middle to bat for the team Veritas Legal. Again, there's been a very strong stuff they have to go through. Outside off stump delivery that has been played again in the gap. Will be a very important run they have to take ahead, and they have to go through with Manav Raheja and Kapish Grover. Back to back good attempts, and they have done a pretty much great job trying to get runs as much as possible and as soon as possible. Oh, what has happened here? Veritas Legal, they have altogether stuck on the 60s now, as you can see. Right before some time that we felt like, okay, around 100 runs would come to the board, but right now you can see it's 69 on board with couple of deliveries to go. Even if they can play 2, 4 or 5, 6 runs, they can get up to 75. That's it. That's a better comeback from Regfin Legal, I would say. What a good play this has been. This is really good. Nicely efforted. Kapish Grover on the strike. That's another wicket which has fallen down at the non-striker's end, where Manav Raheja has gone back. And new batter Aris has come down the middle to bat for the team Veritas Legal. Another dot ball has been bowled. Last ball of the 6th over and the first innings. Well, that has again been played to a wonderful way, and will be a long take as well. 6 overs that has been bowled at 70 for the loss of 3 wicket. Team Veritas Legal. They yet have to go through a very long region as well. Done and dusted with the first innings. Veritas Legal winning the toss, electing to bat first. They have come up to the good zone. 70 runs on board. That has come. A lovely comeback from the team Regfin Legal, the home team. They have been marvelous in the performance because the way they started till the third over, it felt like almost 100 runs is going to come from the team Veritas Legal, but there's something somewhere they have faced a little trouble in the middle.
May best team win.
So again
Happy New
moving
Year,
good.
guys.
We'll
Regfin
have
Legal
the start, the first innings of the sixth match to be started here.
एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट वापस आ गया है, जो कि है लीगल, टैक्स और फाइनेंशियल सर्विसेज इंडस्ट्री का सबसे बड़ा और मोस्ट अवेटेड स्पोर्टिंग इवेंट। इस बार लॉयर्स, सीएज, फंड मैनेजर्स और रेगुलेटर्स सब एक ही सवाल के साथ फील्ड में उतरेंगे, कौन बनेगा इस साल का सुल्तान और कौन होगा नवाब। जवाब मिलेगा जब ये सारे धुरंधर पिच पर अपना जोर आजमाएंगे। मैं भी हर साल की तरह आपके साथ हूँ चीयर करने के लिए, मैचेस लाइव एंजॉय करने के लिए। और हाँ, हर मैच की पहली गेंद पर कौन करता है चौके या छक्के से शुरुआत, उस खिलाड़ी पर रहेगी मेरी ख़ास नज़र। ऐसा ही कुछ शौक़ हम रखते हैं, आपको तो पता ही है। सो लेट्स प्ले, लेट्स एंजॉय। गुड लक टू ऑल द पार्टिसिपेंट्स एंड मे बेस्ट टीम विन। हैप्पी न्यू ईयर गाइस। रेगफिन लीगल का एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट वापस आ गया है, जो कि है लीगल, टैक्स और फाइनेंशियल सर्विसेज इंडस्ट्री का सबसे बड़ा और मोस्ट अवेटेड स्पोर्टिंग इवेंट। इस बार लॉयर्स, सीएज, फंड मैनेजर्स और रेगुलेटर्स सब एक ही सवाल के साथ फील्ड में उतरेंगे, कौन बनेगा इस साल का सुल्तान और कौन होगा नवाब। जवाब मिलेगा जब ये सारे धुरंधर पिच पर अपना जोर आजमाएंगे। मैं भी हर साल की तरह आपके साथ हूँ चीयर करने के लिए, मैचेस लाइव एंजॉय करने के लिए। और हाँ, हर मैच की पहली गेंद पर कौन करता है चौके या छक्के से शुरुआत, उस खिलाड़ी पर रहेगी मेरी ख़ास नज़र।
Oh, good shot. Again being played. Will be a single taken quick and immediately. Well, the match between Tri-Legal and Desai and Devanji has begun here. They won the toss and almost they have given their best once again. That's going to be a better start comparatively this time for these two teams. Good afternoon, everyone, and welcoming you all once again to Regfin Champions League 2025-2026 Law Firms Tournament. Live from MCA BKC Ground, Mumbai. Things that has been quite good. And we have settled in the D number 3 along the while with some excellent games that's been going around, and the teams that is all performing well. They have also been good. Strong side, a very strong strategy that has also been started to play. First over, which is as of now going really good. Good ball again, that has been bowled. Excellent delivery that has been bowled, and it has been smashed well towards the onside, the long on. There's a fielder in the long on near the cameraman, near the photographer. And the photographer yesterday just got lucky, or else he could have been hit by the ball, even both the photographers. Strong game, a very strong start. And ladies and gentlemen, don't go anywhere, as because the next innings is going to be with some total fun, because the support, the kind of loud shouts that we are going to hear, it is going to be absolutely marvelous, as the team Regfin Legal, each and every maximum or boundary or a single or even a good shot that is being played, the whole team, the whole organizing team, they would also start to support so well and good. The shouts, the loud shores, that matters a huge thing, I would say. Oh, good call was there. Could have been a chance of wicket, could have been a stumping, but they lose another opportunity. Wicket keeper fumbles to collect the ball. Gets beaten, and the ball just travels a bit after the wicket keeper, and then he has to collect it back, come put it back to the bowler's hand. End of the first over, they signed Devanji, 6 for no loss, with Rohan and Rahul Chauhan to bat in the middle, and Haider with the bowling attack at the first. Starts good. Haider in the last innings, he got 2 wickets in the very first over itself. Gautam Singh is been invited to attack. Starts with a single of this over. Second over in action. And Rahul takes a single, gives back the strike to Rohan. A projected score of 36. Still, they have to go a very long way. Just a good start. And everyone, most of the people here waiting for the batting of the team Regfin legal to be witnessed for the second innings to start. Starts it good again, bowls well, plays well, and that's all the way for 6. That's huge. That's a wonderful shot, played and moves all along the way. How good is that? How big is that? From the bat of Rahul Chauhan, has come really good. Oh, good running between the wickets, but unfortunate there's a trouble for the run out. And it has been done once again. Back to back, a quality effort and the movement. That's another wicket. They need it back to back number of time, and that is coming for them on a regular note. Great efforts from both the sides, but a little lag from this team, the batting side, I would say. They have started a bit late. Flicking it on. That's a good inside edge. That's a good flick, not an edge, and the ball has travelled good, decently along the ground for 4 runs near the fine leg region. Beautifully played. Harshit, the man, the new man, has come down the middle to bat for the team they signed Devanji after the departure of Rahul Chauhan. Rohan has got out and Rahul is out there in the middle. Captain is still being present there out there in the middle for the team they signed Devanji. That's going to be the end of the 2 overs. It's 20 for the loss of 1 wicket with a projected score of 60 to go ahead. Harshit and Rahul, what they're going to do. Gautam Singh has done a great job as well. In the mid wicket, there's a loud shout by the fielder, but the bowler and the wicket keeper were silent. Vivek Shah is the new bowler being invited to attack. Started good again. Wide again is being the call. They have to move better. Farmers, the things have been also good. Outside off stump delivery, well and good. It has been bowled once again. A good start, and a long way they have to go. A pretty decent gameplay they have given and they have come up with. Bowl well, again played good. A very decent effort that has again been seen. What a stuff, what a day. That has been muzzled hard. There's a fielder in the deep, but still it goes over his head and all the way for 6 from the bat of Harshit. He's a strong man, he's an excellent contender. Strong shot. This time again to the offside. Long off. Not the long off, it's actually the deep covers. Extra covers. Has been again played good. Good effort. An absolute good start. The show has also been brilliant. What a game, and what a play this time again it has been. Good ball, very well played, again in action, in the gap. The runs, the way it has been again and again leaking out, it looks good.
3 over 33.
So 3 overs, 33 for the loss of 1 wicket. They signed Devanji. with Rahul batting on 12 and Harshit batting on 12 as well. Good over from Vivek Shah. Terrific start and a very terrific gameplay. What a day it has been. And Samit Shukla has come down to bowl for from the team Tri-Legal against Desai and Devanji. Starts good with a dot, and he even has to give his best. Swings and misses the ball to connect Harshit. He wants to get connected very desperately. He wants some big shots in action. White call down the leg. Swings again, misses it off through. Fourth over in action with a terrific comeback and the performance that we have got again to go through and see. Thick inside edge. A little flick. A very little flick as well, and the ball travels all the way for 4 more runs. Ball travels slowly at the start, and at the last it has touched the ropes very easily. Well and good. 4 runs more has come. They need more and more runs. The team, Desai and Devanji, they need more and more runs to come in this game. The way they have started, the way they have been going is actually good. The intention is actually good here. One more ball, one more dot that has been played. Harshit, the left-hander batter, taking his time, but eventually, even the way he has played, the way he has stuck, it is terrific. It is absolutely terrific. Good ball, very well bowled outside off stump. Will be a wide plate. Another wide that has been again bowled. Very simple. Shots again. That has hit good. 4 more runs was about to be seen, but there's a man in the deep. Will be a single plate straight to the long on fielder. Ends the 4th over, well and good. 44 for the loss of 1 wicket. Team Desai and Devanji. Rahul Chauhan with 12 runs and Harshit with 17. A good partnership of 29 has come so far. Again, a pretty decent start. Good game that has again been played. A wonderful delivery. Well, it is also very important that we go ahead and stop the runs right from the other side. 18 of 14 and Rahul Chauhan 13 of 8, 31 runs of partnership as well. Harshit comes down the track, wants to hit hard, plays well. Oh, that's in the good gap. That's not the fielder. There's someone out of the field, but almost the color. It felt like that's a part of the fielding side, the tri-legal side. Will be 4 runs, and with that boundary, 50 comes up to the scoreboard for the team Desai and Devanji. Big one again, swings hard. Harshit. He knows that he should do something for the team. The runs are very important. Even just a fraction of second, that would change. Even one run would change the total story, and that could push them back in the points table. But it has to push them ahead front in the points table so that they can go up, and yes, obviously they can move ahead to the quarters or the semis wherever it is required. The knockout stages, they have to go, they have to be careful and cautious about each and every ball they play. Another single taken to the leg side with the punch has been come. Ends the 5th over after 5:51 for the loss of 1 wicket, team Desai and Devanji. Good over from Haider. The second over he has bowled, and 12 runs conceded of the 2 overs he has bowled. That's a good shot, but was in the air for a longer while. Safely landed. That's good stuff. That's an actually a wonderful stuff. What has happened here? A long way they are yet to go through. Sixth over in action, the last over in action. Sweeps. That is good. Fielder there in the deep was being present, but still it goes all the way. That's a good way of managing it, but still look at it how good the ball has travelled. That's big. That's 6 more. A wonderful gameplay. Back again, that has been punched. taking a chance, not a maximum, that's a boundary, which has been the what has been the signal from the umpire. Again to the leg side, nicely punched harder. Will be taking another good quick single. Moves better this time. 44 runs of partnership on the total. That has been very much effective. Harshit 24 of 19 as well, and Rahul Chauhan 18 of 11. Hits it good, and to the leg side. And that's again a very great effort. That's another lovely shot which has been played. Last and final delivery of the first innings about to go here. Harshit, he's on 28. What will he do? Will he grab the position? And don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. Just stay along with us, as because Regfin Champions League 2025-2026 Law Firms tournament is going on here, and we have already witnessed a wonderful innings from the team Veritas Legal. But you don't know who's the opponents. Yes, the opponents are Regfin Legal, the home team, and the support they're going to get while the batting it is going to be massive. That's another great shot from the bat of Harshit has been played. He moves on to 32, and the score will move on to 67 as well. A good attempt, a good batting from Desai and Devanji, but fortunately, a better bowling here from the team Tri-Legal, what they have done. Let's see, will the team Tri-Legal be able to defend, chase down the target what they have? 67 runs of target they have, and they have to chase it down. Tri-legal 57 for a loss of 3 at in the previous game they lost against the team Cam. So there is a good combination for both the sides to win this game. Desai and Devanji, and also for Tri-legal. Let's see what will happen. 6 overs done, 67 for 1. And we'll all get you in the next innings where Regfin Legal, the home team, will play, and the batting is going to be massive from them.
ऐसा ही कुछ शौक हम रखते हैं, आपको तो पता ही है. So let's play, let's enjoy. Good luck to all the participants, and may best team win. Happy New Year guys. Regfin Legal का एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट
हर साल कॉर्पोरेट सेक्टर में अगर किसी एक लीग का मुझे इंतजार रहता है तो वो है द रेगफिन चैंपियंस लीग. जी हाँ, इस साल चौथा एडिशन आपके सामने है, और हर बार की तरह इस बार और भी बड़ा और भी बेहतर है. यानी कि पूरे 4 दिन चलने वाला है, 8 जनवरी से 11 जनवरी तक एमसीए बैंड्रा में, और मैं भी वहाँ पहुँच रहा हूँ सारी टीम्स को चीयर अप करने के लिए, और देखने के लिए कि किस तरह की बेहतरीन क्वालिटी क्रिकेट हमारे कॉर्पोरेट्स भी खेलते हैं. और इस बार तो देखिए दमदार टीमें हैं जो इस पूरे टूर्नामेंट में भाग ले रही है. सेबी है, एमफी है, कई सारे प्राइवेट इक्विटी फंड्स हैं, ऑफ कोर्स सारी बड़ी देश की दिग्गज लॉ फर्म्स तो हैं. मैं अपने मित्र तेजेश चितलांगी को बहुत बहुत बधाई और शुभकामनाएं देना चाहता हूं कि इतने बड़े पैमाने पर वो इस लीग का आयोजन कर रहे हैं और हर साल इसे और बेहतर कर रहे हैं. और आई एम श्योर इस बार भी लीग जो होगी बड़ी रॉकिंग होगी, बेहतरीन क्रिकेट देखने को मिलेगी, अच्छी फेलोशिप होगी, और बढ़िया मूड माहौल के साथ हम सब ये 4 दिन इस लीग को एंजॉय करेंगे. तो आप भी आइए, मैं भी आ रहा हूँ आपसे मिलने के लिए. ऑल द बेस्ट.
So, ladies and gentlemen, welcoming you all to Regfin Champions League 2025-2026 Law Firms Tournament. All settled here for the match between two wonderful teams, Veritas Legal taking on Regfin Legal. Veritas Legal, they've already put 70 runs on board, and it's now the time for the team Regfin Legal to chase down this target. Oh, what an innovative shot is that! Tejas along with Sanchit Kapoor in the middle to start, which has been really good with back-to-back wides to start without bowling any delivery. 4 runs have been given, and the very first ball, that's a very innovative and a good shot, a scoop. Even he falls down, that doesn't matter. He was in good position and he know how to punch it down. Goes for 4 runs against the Kapish Grover. Starts brilliantly. That's a very effective start here that we have seen. Live from MCA BKC ground, 6 overs game. And the customized rules. That's from the bottom of the bat. But still, look how good and a long distance the ball has travelled. The ball has managed to travel. That's a big six. Starts with a boundary and then a maximum. A very terrific start. And as I said, the batting is going to be just massive from the team Regfin Legal. Outside off stump delivery, good ball, but won't be a wide and won't be anything. Will be just a dot. That's another pretty much a decent start here. What has happened? And where we come through off with outside off stump delivery. That's a massive shot. Fielder was there, being present in the covers, but still it goes over his head and all the way for 4 runs. Smashing it down. That's a very hard shot. Tackled down. That's beautiful. That's again so beautiful. And he's loving that game out there in the middle. Wide has been the call. Moves away. It was a good attempt. But still look at that. Just 20. The intention to play it a bit late. But just in 4 balls the 20 runs has come. How close and how soon is that effective? That's the kind of the effective gameplay. Wanted to play a big shot, but that turns around to be a dot. Last ball of the first over. Good shot. That's huge. That's long. And looks like he has lost the ball. Is the ball coming back? Is there any chance the ball is coming back? Hopefully no. That's big. And the first over itself, 26 runs has leaked out of it. Regfin Legal, what a terrific batting, what a start. This is massive, and they just need 45 runs of 30 balls. Avdut, the man in action, comes out outside off stump delivery. Punch is good. Will go to sweepers. Will be a good single taken. That's again a very great effort. What we have seen here, and absolutely fantastic to go through. 44 of 27. The batting is brilliant from the team Regfin Legal now. Avdut, the new bowler in action from round the stumps, he has been good. Full face of the bat. Another good delivery has been bowled. Tejas Muralidhara. Oh, Tejas dancing down the ground, wanted to play the big shot, very desperate, but a little unfortunate. That's a wide. Luckily, he got saved, or else could have been a chance of wicket as well. The wicketkeeper missed to collect the ball, could have been a chance of stumping. Oh, that's big from Tejas. Fielder, he is just a spectator out there in the long off. That goes all the way for 6. That's big. That's huge. Third 6 from the blade of Tejas. 288 the strike rate. Yet a long way to go. Again, and that's the exact same way where he has lost already a ball. That's the second ball, I guess, so he has lost. Beautiful. Terrific batting. 2 overs done. It's 41 for no loss. Regfin Legal. Are you kidding? 2 overs 40. We haven't seen anything like that. This kind of scores are absolutely massive. 30 runs required of 24 balls. More and good. A long way they have to go. Oh, good delivery again, but slightly just missing the stumps off through this way. Will be a wide call. Again, they have been moving good. Will be a wide that has been played. Tejas Muralidhara, 32 of 10 balls. Oh, that's a massive shot. That's beautifully played all the way for 4 runs, 6 runs. Flatter and better this time. And he moves on to 38. What a terrific batting. Terrifying knock. That is sensational. And it is going to be viral if they are going to post this kind of batting on the social media. Is going to be viral. 50 comes up onto the board as well, where Regfin Legal will send off the opening batter, Tejas Muralidhara, who has played a knock of 38 runs not out with just 11 balls with 2 boundaries and 5 maximums, a strike rate of 345. Sakit is the new man who has come down the middle to bat. That's first ball, up in the air, fielder there. Oh, the catch has been dropped. And the ball has travelled all the way for 4 runs. It crosses the rope as well. That's huge. That's big. 1 more boundary. The job, it actually felt like now Tejas has departed. Who's going to do his job? Saket says, "I'll do it. No worries." He goes for it with the very first ball itself. Second ball, desperate to play this big shot. Will be a dot here. Agam Shah comes to bowl out, well and good. Veritas legal. They would have expected, but not sure they would have if they would have expected this kind of a batting from this team. It's huge. It's good. Extraordinary batting that has been seen. This is massive. Absolutely massive. Better companioning, better shots here. No ball has been the call. Back to back no balls has come. Free hit again and again. 12 runs to win this game. And if they are going to complete this game in this over, then it is going to be the quickest and fastest save run chase in this tournament. Wide, and it's again going to be the free hit. Free hit continues. They need 10 to win this game. 10 runs required to win this game. Will be a wide. 8 runs to win this game. Agam Shah. He's under big pressure. He has already conceded 22 runs. 22 runs he has already conceded. Another wide. 3 wides in a row. 2 more wides. Then after that, if the 6th wide is bowled, then you know the conditions. Just 6 runs is required to win this game for the team Regfin legal. If yes, this is going to be the fastest run chase of 70 runs in this tournament. That will be 4 runs. Has been flicked away to the leg side. That's excellently played. 4 runs and more runs on the go. 2 runs required to win this game. Sanchit Kapoor, the man on the strike, gets a boundary for himself as well. 19 of 6. Outside off, good delivery, will be a dot. That will be the end of the 3 overs. 69 for no loss. Just in 3 overs, 69. This is an unbelievable score here from the team Regfin Legal. They are terrific. Absolutely crazy batting this has been.
Umpire, wait please. Umpire, sir. Wait.
down the leg, and that will be a wide. Will the ball travel to the ropes? Yes, it does. That will be wide and boundary. That is going to be the end of this innings. 3 overs, 70 plus runs, Regfin legal. This is an unbelievable batting. I haven't seen something like that in recent times. I haven't seen anything like that. This is just a very crazy batting, I would say. Regfin legal winning this game by 7 wickets. Wonderful, absolutely crazy. Tejas Muralidhara, undoubtedly, he'll be the man, he'll be the player, he'll be the ladder for the team Regfin Regal for this victory they have got. Tejas Muralidhara to be the player of the match with 38 not out of 11 deliveries, 2 boundaries, and 5 maximums. Strike rate of 345. That's terrific batting. Absolutely crazy batting. Done and dusted. That's the end of the game. And now we'll get back to the match where we are all settled for Desai and Devanji taking on the team Tri-Legal. The match that will be started ahead with a target of 68 runs to be chastened down. Winning the toss, Desai and Devanji, they put up 67 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket at the end of 6 overs, with Harshit playing a good knock of 32. And the bowling was also pretty much good. But a 52 runs partnership that we witnessed between Rahul and Harshit. Second innings, let's start ahead. This Regfin Champions League 2025-2026 Law Firms Tournament live from MCA BKC ground, Mumbai. And this is the hub for the corporates, and where we have settled for is a historical
जो कि है
venue.
लीगल टैक्स और
This venue
फाइनेंशियल
holds
सर्विसेज
some
इंडस्ट्री का
prestigious
सबसे बड़ा
games as well. Lots of good legendary captains they have come here. Lots of good legendary players they have come here to battle in this ground. Ranji Trophy games, domestic games, India A B games. That has also been played. So many games that has been taken place ahead here. We'll get back to you all. Until then, stay to stick with us.
हैप्पी न्यू ईयर गाइस। रेगफिन लीगल का एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट वापस आ गया है, जो कि है लीगल टैक्स और फाइनेंशियल सर्विसेज इंडस्ट्री का सबसे बड़ा और मोस्ट अवेटेड स्पोर्टिंग इवेंट। इस बार लॉयर्स, सीएज, फंड मैनेजर्स और रेगुलेटर्स सब एक ही सवाल के साथ फील्ड में उतरेंगे, कौन बनेगा इस साल का सुल्तान और कौन होगा नवाब। जवाब मिलेगा जब ये सारे धुरंधर पिच पर अपना जोर आजमाएंगे। मैं भी हर साल की तरह आपके साथ हूँ चीयर करने के लिए, मैचेस लाइव एंजॉय करने के लिए। और हाँ, हर मैच की पहली गेंद पर कौन करता है चौके या छक्के से शुरुआत, उस खिलाड़ी पर रहेगी मेरी ख़ास नज़र। ऐसा ही कुछ शौक़ हम रखते हैं, आपको तो पता ही है। सो लेट्स प्ले, लेट्स एंजॉय। गुड लक टू ऑल द पार्टिसिपेंट्स एंड मे बेस्ट टीम विन। हैप्पी न्यू
year, I have been very fortunate to come here and see the Regfin tournament grow and grow and grow. And in this fourth
कॉर्पोरेट सेक्टर में अगर किसी एक लीग का मुझे इंतजार रहता है तो वो है द रेगफिन चैंपियंस लीग। जी हाँ, इस साल चौथा एडिशन आपके सामने है और हर बार की तरह इस बार और भी बड़ा और भी बेहतर है। यानी कि पूरे 4 दिन चलने वाला है, 8 जनवरी से 11 जनवरी तक एमसीए बैंड्रा में, और मैं भी वहाँ पहुँच रहा हूँ सारी टीम्स को चीयर अप करने के लिए और देखने के लिए कि किस तरह की बेहतरीन क्वालिटी क्रिकेट हमारे कॉर्पोरेट्स भी खेलते हैं। और इस बार तो देखिए दमदार टीमें हैं जो इस पूरे टूर्नामेंट में भाग ले रही है। सेबी है, एमफी है, कई सारे प्राइवेट इक्विटी फर्म्स हैं, ऑफ कोर्स सारी बड़ी देश की दिग्गज लॉ फर्म्स तो हैं। मैं अपने मित्र तेजस चितलांगी को बहुत बहुत बधाई और शुभकामनाएं देना चाहता हूं कि इतने बड़े पैमाने पर वो इस लीग का आयोजन कर रहे हैं और हर साल इसे और बेहतर कर रहे हैं। और आई एम श्योर इस बार भी लीग जो होगी बड़ी रॉकिंग होगी, बेहतरीन क्रिकेट देखने को मिलेगी, अच्छी फेलोशिप होगी और बढ़िया मूड माहौल के साथ हम सब ये 4 दिन इस लीग को एंजॉय करेंगे। तो आप भी आइए, मैं भी आ रहा हूँ आपसे मिलने के लिए। ऑल द बेस्ट।
Hello, 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 check, check. Hello, 1, 2, 3. Hello, check. Hello, hello, 1, 2, 3, mic check. Hello.
Hello, everyone. Good afternoon once again. We are here to present the man of the match for a very exciting match between Regfin Legal and Veritas. Uh, we have been having a lot of history with Veritas since last tournament, and okay. All in sportsman spirit, I'm saying this, so please don't take it otherwise. I'm giving you this disclaimer. But last time in last season, we gave you literally the match on platter. So did it happen with us this time? So, but yeah, it was a good game by both the team, and congratulations to Rekpin Legal. Come on, guys, we need some noise. Shweta. So I'll just announce the man of the match. The man of the match for this particular match was Tejas. He scored 39 runs. And I think Tejas wants me to also call Lochan on the dais. So Lochan, please come here. So he just requested me before I started the presentation that he really bowled very well. So he really wanted Lochan to be there with him here. And we have Saurav with us from Avendas to present the award. So maybe you can just present the award and then I'll just take a bite from you. Thank you, guys. Guys, where are you going? Wait. Ooh, sir, you have to wait. So I want both of you. Come here. So Lochin, where are you going? You also come. So I think we have been seeing this fantastic sportsman spirit on this ground since yesterday actually. So I really want to appreciate Tejas. This is what you see when you talk about a team. It's not about one player. Cricket is all about team, and this is what you can see, right? I think I've seen so many man of the match guys who are actually shared their trophies with other team members. So I think we need to cheer for both of them. Come on. And for the entire team too. So I think even yesterday Tejas had mentioned for yesterday's team it was Karthik. You were the one. I think he actually told me that. So yeah, we should shout out a large shout out for him as well. Come on, guys. Thank you. So now on to you, Loshan. What were you thinking?
I was just trying to control the runs because I thought a strong last over would sort of make it easier for the batsmen, and it went according to plan. So it was a great team effort. Thank you, everybody.
Great, all the best. And you are a star. There's no question about it. You have to say something.
No, see the ball hit it. That's about it.
So that's it. See the ball and hit it. That's his mantra. Thank you so much, guys. Thanks a lot. So maybe Saurabh, if I may request you to come here. No, you have to. You're a guest. So Saurabh, you came and I think you saw the second innings, and I think you have come in previous seasons as well. So this is our first season, and I wanted to know what's the difference this time, and what do you see on the ground? Because I think every time when we step on this ground, there's a different energy. So I want to hear from you.
I guess it's full of energy. That's the most important thing. I guess the team spirit that is visible, uh, highly visible, and I guess not many organizations can pull this off, getting all their peers onto the ground. Most importantly, as I said, sports is something which unites everyone here in India, and which better sport than a cricket in India? So I guess it's an amazing thing to see so many people on the ground playing the games, forgetting the rivalry that we otherwise tend to share in our business world, and really taking a cheers here. Lovely.
Thank you so much. Thanks a lot, Saurabh. Thanks.
I just need to announce, right? Yeah. Heads is the call.
And tails it is.
We'll bowl first. We'll bowl first. Yeah.
Any particular reason for this?
No, it's just the first game. I think Vadia has already played a game, so their bodies are warm. It'd be nice to have the entire team on the field together so that we warm up well. And anyways, smaller, shorter format, so we prefer chasing. Yeah.
What about you? Are you happy with the decision?
No, no, no. So, as in, we would also love to but nonetheless, I think wickets is going to remain the same, not much difference. So, we will see. We'll put up a good score on the board. All right, perfect.
All the best, gentlemen. Have a good game.
All the best, guys. That's to be. We need the point.
So, ladies and gentlemen, back in the game, back in the action, Regfin Champions League 2025-2026 Law Firms Tournament welcomes you all to MCA BKC ground and welcomes you all to day number 3 for a lovely game, the biggest sporting event for the legal fraternity and the financial services. After 2 overs in the third over in action, we are on 41 for no loss. The team tri-legal, they have been so good, and we have got some good crowds, some little superstars as well for here to cheer for the team tri-legal with all the charts that's prepared. They all look so cute and good, the cute little buddies, the players, the future players. They are going to be of this Regfin Champions League, hopefully. They all come here. They are so sweet to have this kind of atmosphere here. And yes, that's a wonderful over going ahead. And with that, the third over in action that we have seen, and it's going absolutely really good. Far more better. Third over in action, 42 for no loss. Left arm spinner. Oh, that's a good shot. Samit Shukla, the man there. That's in the deep. That's all the way. Huge 6. That's up all the way. And Samit Shukla, the man who has been massive, the man who has performed terrific all the time, has to go back now. Just 3 overs, 38 for no loss. Samit Shukla has to retire out as well because he has to obey the rules, because there's a rule, if you score more than 35 you have to retire and you can come back after a little while once if your team faces any drop of wickets. And I was talking about these cute little kids, they're all so good there. Go Papa, they made good charts, good designs. One is Go Papa and one is Tri-Legal. Go Tri-Legal, Go Papa. And they all love this. The love they show towards the game and as well as their father, their dad. It is also really good. So how kind of a strategy and what kind of a move does the team The bowling team are going to give us now Desai and Devanji what they are going to do out there in the middle to stop the leaking runs. Meher again into action. Has been welcomed and starts good. 50 comes up to the board as well for the team Tri-Legal. 18 runs still required to win of 17 deliveries. On the pads. No, on the stumps. The bails has come off. Another time. That's another wicket. That's the first breakthrough they needed. Kartik Singh has to go back. Kunal Shah is the new batter already who has stepped in forward for the team Tri-Legal. And right along the time with that, Kartik Singh loses his wicket. Still 18 runs required of 16 balls. Kabir is the new batter who has come down the middle to bat for the team Tri-Legal. And the sun will set around 6:30 p.m. Until then, we have this game going on, and then the floodlights turn on. It is so good to be here in this ground when the floodlights is also turned on, as we get to see the kind of stuff. It is just excellent. Meher in action, onto the action now. Starts good. Kabir starts well with a single. Outside off stump delivery, good ball again. Will be a wide that has been bowled. A strong game. Again, a very strong start that the team has got, and they intend to finish this game as soon as possible. Will be a dot this time. Bowled well. Will be a swing and miss. Oh, good shot. That's in the gap. Will be played for more runs. 4 runs and more runs for the team. Tri-Legals. They have been good. They have been attacking really good with the bat. 11 runs more to go. Good delivery again that has been bowled, and that will be again the end of the 4 overs. 4 overs done. It's 57 for the loss of 1 wicket. Team Tri-Legal. 11 runs more required to win this game of 12 deliveries. Harshit to come out to bowl. He's on the action now. Starts with a single. So we'll be giving back the strike to Kunal Shah. 8 runs partnership of 5 deliveries and a more long way to go. What a great quality batting, bowling that we are witnessing here. And one thing I was about to talk, uh, as a tournament starts, when you have 3 to 4 matches to go, that's high up in the air, fielder there, being present, but the ball, that catch was the call that has been dropped, and ball travels all the way for 4 runs as well, and that's more runs. Sincere efforts, and once again that has come off through again good batting and good bowling action as well, but still that has managed to hit all the way for 4 more runs. A wonderful batting, the team on a good note now. They get well into the 60s. The maximum has come. They just need 4 more runs to win this game. Outside of delivery will be a dot again being played. When a team that starts in a tournament, a fresh tournament, and if that's a new ground, new venue they're playing, then it's usually a usual thing that happens. Likely at first, you won't be getting the rhythm. The first couple of matches, you won't be getting much of rhythm. But after that, once you get settled in that venue, in that particular pitch, the runs, the kind of the batting you would give, that will be so much exceptional. The chase will be better. The things will be extraordinary. Does a great job. The scores are level now as the no ball has come into this gameplay, and along with that was a single also taken. Now that will be one more wide, and with that wide, that's the end of this innings, where the team Tri-Legal has won the game by 6 wickets. They have been fantabulous on the effect, on the middle. The batting has been of good quality. This is a great stuff. This is a very great stuff what has happened here. Absolutely marvelous. And Samit Shukla, the man from the team Tri-Legal, would be chosen as the player of the match. 37 of 12 with 1 boundary and 5 maximums. Things has been of some with a real good quality. Tri-Legal winning this game by 5 wickets. A top quality stuff that we have witnessed. So, ladies and gentlemen, that's it with the match number 6, where Team Tri-Legals have won. Regfin Champions League 2025-2026. Law firms tournament going really good. The way it has started and the way it is running through. And this is Arbaz Khan signing off for the day. Done and dusted. And my co-commentator Piyush will be joining us all back in the com box from the next match. Thanking everyone who's been involved in this lovely tournament, the organizing, the hospitality, the food. Uh, Everything is so good here. This venue is absolutely brilliant. And don't worry, I'm going to be here all the time, being present as well. And along with Piyush, if needed, I'll also join the com box whenever it is required. We'll have the post-match presentation and we'll start the next game in few more minutes, few more moments. Until then, stay tuned, stick with us only on Regfin Champions League 2025-2026.
So it was a very, please, sir. Hi everyone. We just concluded the match between, yeah, man of the match. We just concluded the match between Thai Legal and Desai Divanji, and it was quite exciting. The winner of the match is Thai Legal, and man of the match is Summit. So maybe Summit, if I can have you. Yeah. Congratulations, Summit. Please come in. Sir, please, both of you, Summit, sir, you also just wait for a minute. I just want a mic from you. Yes, Summit. So congratulations, first of all. It was a fantastic innings. So what was going on in your mind, Summit, when you were batting?
I just wanted to win this one because we lost the earlier one, and I wanted to make sure that ball disappears every ball.
Great job. I must say that. Thank you so much. Congratulations once again. Thank you. Sir, thank you for coming out, taking out time and coming here. So just wanted to hear from you, sir, when you enter the ground and the way I think all the law firms are, what do you think about it?
I've been coming here since last many years. Now every year I wait for these matches, and really it's a different feeling because sports is such a game where you all can unite. Though you are all in a same competitive business, but here there is no competition in the ground, which is really something different. I think God bless all of them and keep it up. This is spirit, and I'll wait every year to come here. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much. Our pleasure is all ours. Thank you.
Hi, so we are here for the toss between SEBI and Tri. It's the second match of SEBI and the third match of Tri Legal, and we'll just proceed with the toss now. Who would choose to flip and who would choose to pick? You would flip it? Okay. It's tails. So SEBI chooses to bat first, and Tri Legal would chase. May the best man win. All the best, guys. All the best. All the best. Just
Are Tejas, I want you. Come here. Yeah. Yes. Hi, Tejas. So I heard from your team only. Don't worry. I just before we started this, I told him, okay, you are Tejas, and I really wanted to talk to you. So I heard that you are like one of the best players that SEBI has. So just wanted to know what's your strategy.
strategy would be nothing. Looking at the wicket, how it has been playing, it has dried up. I think now, when we had our first match, it was a bit wet, so the ball was gripping a bit. But now, when it has
ईयर गाइस, रेगफिन लीगल का एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट वापस आ गया है, जो कि है लीगल, टैक्स और फाइनेंशियल सर्विसेज इंडस्ट्री का सबसे बड़ा और मोस्ट अवेटेड स्पोर्टिंग इवेंट। इस बार लॉयर्स, सीएज, फंड मैनेजर्स और रेगुलेटर्स सब एक ही सवाल के साथ फील्ड में उतरेंगे: कौन बनेगा इस साल का सुल्तान और कौन होगा नवाब। जवाब मिलेगा जब ये सारे धुरंधर पिच पर अपना जोर आजमाएंगे। मैं भी हर साल की तरह आपके साथ हूँ चीयर करने के लिए, मैचेस लाइव एंजॉय करने के लिए। और हाँ, हर मैच की पहली गेंद पर कौन करता है चौके या छक्के से शुरुआत, उस खिलाड़ी पर रहेगी मेरी ख़ास नज़र। ऐसा ही कुछ शौक़ हम रखते हैं, आपको तो पता ही है। सो लेट्स प्ले, लेट्स एंजॉय। गुड लक टू ऑल द पार्टिसिपेंट्स एंड मे बेस्ट टीम विन। हैप्पी न्यू ईयर गाइस। रेगफिन लीगल का एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट वापस आ गया है, जो कि है लीगल, टैक्स और फाइनेंशियल सर्विसेज इंडस्ट्री का सबसे बड़ा और मोस्ट अवेटेड स्पोर्टिंग इवेंट। इस बार लॉयर्स, सीएज, फंड मैनेजर्स और
A very good evening, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome back in the Regfin Champions League. There's a change in the commentary box. This is Piyush Nathani. Once again, thank you to Arbaz Khan for his presence out there in the first half. So it's the Wadia Gandhi and co who are batting first here. Saswat and Mohit opening the innings. And Kevin Shah with the new ball. So a dot delivery to start with. A decent enough start for the bowler. Well, this is the law firm tournament. And this time it struck the pad on appeal, but the umpire not interested, and they get across for a single, given as a leg by the umpire. Maybe just pitching outside the leg stump. And the first run on the board of the second delivery. And another appeal. Once again just tucked. So just 3 on the board after the first 2 deliveries. A slow start this for the Wadia and Gandhi co. Once again played along the carpet on the leg side, straight to the fielder on this occasion, and just a single. So not quite able to get away in this first over. This time played uppishly. This time down the ground towards the fielder at long off, and a single taken of the last delivery as well. So 5 of the first over, and at the end of the first is 5 without a wicket for the Wadia and Gandhi. So it is going to be Rabindra to continue with the ball. And straight away played in the air, and it will land safely. Won't quite find the fence on this occasion. And a couple of runs. Well, in fact, it's a misfield and it's gone away to the fence. So a boundary. Finally, it's the first one of the innings, and it's come on the bat of Saswat Mitra. Well, he just couldn't quite pull that one back. And the first boundary of this innings. And this time he drives, and drives it ever so well down the ground towards the fielder at long off. Once again a low full toss played out to the fielder at long on, mid on rather, inside the circle, and nothing more than a single. So not quite able to get those boundaries in, just the one in this inning so far, and 11 on the board. This time charging down the wicket, and he's missed it completely, beaten in the end. This time picked up ever so well, but once again one bounce and into the hands of the fielder. Well, the shots are coming in, but not quite able to find the gaps out here. Once again played straight to the fielder on this leg side, and nothing more than a single. So 8 coming off that over, and at the end of the second out is 13 without a wicket. So continuing in this third over, Rahul Chatwani. So that single brings Mohit back on strike. Once again a big heave, not quite able to get that boundary in. Nothing quite working out here for the Wadia and Gandhi. Continuing to keep things nice and tight here. And this time a swing and a miss. Once again an excellent delivery by Rahul Chatwani. Once again played down the ground and the field is set perfectly for it. And nothing quite working out here for the batting side. This time played on the leg side for a single. And once again played on the soft side, nothing more than a single. So at the end of the third over now, it is 18 without a wicket. This time a low full toss and picked up, and what a good shot that is. It's gone away for a 6. Well, in fact, the umpire is signaling that as a 4, and he's changed it now. It's been given as a 6. It went all the way. So a 6 coming off the bat of Saswat Mitra, who moves on to 16 now. 16 of 12. Finally, they've got a 6 to the name. And this time played down the ground on this leg side and wanting to come back for the second, but sent back by Saswat, and Mohit will be on strike now. Well, Mohit wanted to steal a second, not quite to be on that occasion. And this time high in the air, chance of a catch. It will land safely, unfortunately, for the fielding side. And another single taken. And this time a thick outside edge, and the ball will run away to the fence. So the second 4 of the innings. Well, all those boundaries have come off the bat of Saswat, and he's trying to turn the heat on here once again, going for the big shot. Not many deliveries left in this innings, and doing it nicely here for his side, trying to push the score on. And this time short and banged, but not quite in the gap, and nothing more than a single. The fielder does extremely well. A regulation collection on that occasion. And once again a thick outside edge, and the ball will just find the fence somehow, and that's his first boundary, the first boundary for Mohit Goyal. And finally some runs, 17 coming off that one, and at the end of the fourth now it is 35 without a wicket. So Saumil Garg continuing here, and he starts off by giving away a wide. That's the first wide of this innings. They're both superbly so far, and that's the first extras to the total. This time a swing and a miss beats the batter. And this time charging down the wicket, finds a thick outside edge, and the ball finds the fence, does it? Well, not quite so. They've done really well, both of them converging, and they're coming back for the third as well. The throw wasn't quite on the money and taking full advantage of it. So 3 runs run. Excellent this. All of a sudden some runs, and the current run rate is just pushing up. Well, 10 more deliveries still left. Can they add another 30 at least from here on for their side? It's more than possible with all those wickets intact. They are starting to get the middle of the bat. And this time high in the air, chance of a catch, and he couldn't quite get underneath it. And a single taken. And this time hit hard along the carpet, and a misfield. It's gone away to the fence. And Saswat will move on to 29. Sloppy piece of fielding out there. And 4 welcome runs for the Wadia and Khandiko. And this time charging down the wicket in the air, and it's gone over the fielder. And he moves on to 35. He will have to retire out now. And that 6 also brings up the 50 for the Warrior. 51 without a wicket. One more delivery left in this 5th over. All of a sudden they have started to turn the push on, and they have shifted from the first gear to the 6th directly. Well, Saswat was looking very dangerous out there. So in comes Abhinash. 51 without a wicket after 4.5. And this time it's an appeal for a caught behind, and he's taken it. A superb take by the wicketkeeper. And finally they get a breakthrough in this 5th over. 51 for 1 now, and Somil Garg strikes. So Rabindra into his 2nd, and there's a run out there. So the 2nd one gone, and it's Mohit Goyal this time. So both the openers back in the pavilion, and also Abhinash, and all of a sudden pulling things back a little here. Khaitan, and it's 51 for 2 now after 5.1. So in comes Denzel at number 4. And he starts off with a single. Well, in fact, it was Kashish on strike, and now it's Denzel. So Denzel on strike, and Rabindra continuing, and straight away picked up straight down the ground, but the fielder will cut that one off. Just a single once again. An excellent over this in the context of the game by Rabindra. A wicket, and then a leg by, and now a single. So just the 3 more deliveries left now in this innings. And he's gone for the ramp shot and he's missed out. Excellent piece of bowling out there. And this time he finds a cut, and it's gone away to the fielder at short third, and wanting to come back for the second, wanting to hustle, and there will be a run out. Well, not quite so, is it? Or it is, yes. He's been given as run out, and that's the third one gone. Well, Kashish getting a single, wanting to come back for the second, trying to hustle, and not quite able to make it back in time. And another run out in this over, 53 for 3. In fact, 54 for 3 heading into the final delivery of the innings. So it is going to be Gaurav who will come in here at number 5, but he will be at the non-strikers end, won't quite get the opportunity to face a delivery. And Denzel will be on strike on this final delivery of the innings. 54, a 6 gets them to 60. They are in desperate need of it. Can he connect one here for his side? Well, won't be surprised if he will go for it. And he's gone for it, but it's played along the ground. It's in the gap, and the fielder does well to get across. Coming back for the second, and they make it quite comfortably in the end. So finished their innings here at 56 for 3. Wadia and Gandhi Co. Wadia Gandhi and Co. And the target will be 57 for Khaitan and Co. when they come out to chase. An excellent performance with the ball by Wadia Gandhi and Co. Well, we will be back in the next game's first innings in a short while from now.
हैप्पी न्यू ईयर गाइस। रेगफिन लीगल का एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट वापस आ गया है, जो कि है लीगल, टैक्स और फाइनेंशियल सर्विसेज इंडस्ट्री का सबसे बड़ा और मोस्ट अवेटेड स्पोर्टिंग इवेंट। इस बार लॉयर्स, सीएज, फंड मैनेजर्स और रेगुलेटर्स सब एक ही सवाल के साथ फील्ड में उतरेंगे। कौन बनेगा इस साल का सुल्तान और कौन होगा नवाब? जवाब मिलेगा जब ये सारे धुरंधर पिच पर अपना जोर आजमाएंगे। मैं भी हर साल की तरह आपके साथ हूँ चीयर करने के लिए, मैचेस लाइव एंजॉय करने के लिए। और हाँ, हर मैच की पहली गेंद पर कौन करता है चौके या छक्के से शुरुआत, उस खिलाड़ी पर रहेगी मेरी ख़ास नज़र। ऐसा ही कुछ शौक़ हम रखते हैं, आपको तो पता ही है। सो लेट्स प्ले, लेट्स एंजॉय। गुड लक टू ऑल द पार्टिसिपेंट्स एंड मे बेस्ट टीम विन। हैप्पी न्यू ईयर गाइस। रेगफिन लीगल का एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट वापस आ गया है, जो कि है लीगल, टैक्स और फाइनेंशियल सर्विसेज इंडस्ट्री का सबसे बड़ा और मोस्ट अवेटेड स्पोर्टिंग इवेंट। इस बार लॉयर्स, सीएज, फंड मैनेजर्स और रेगुलेटर्स सब एक ही सवाल के साथ फील्ड में उतरेंगे। कौन बनेगा इस साल का सुल्तान और कौन होगा नवाब? जवाब मिलेगा जब ये सारे धुरंधर पिच पर अपना
So we are back here in this match number 16 now. The first innings of this match number 16. Well, the target for the Khaitan and Co is 57 when they come out to chase after this innings. And it is the tri-legal up against the SEBI. So starting off with a wide delivery, straight away bonus runs for the batting side. Well, the right arm bowler once again coming around the wicket to the left-hander, and he takes a single. So the SCBI starting off after the first legal delivery with 3 runs on the board. And Preetham Bari getting off the mark of his very first delivery. Gautam Singh with the new ball here. So a dot delivery this time. And this time gone inside out. What an excellent shot that it is, gone all the way. A 6 in the very first over. What a way to announce yourself out there at the crease. Beautifully picked up through the offside. And a 6 just off his second delivery. And this time short and picked up through the offside. An excellent shot. 10 runs of the first 2 deliveries for Atul Patil. In fact, his first 3 deliveries. A dot and then a 6 and a 4. A superb start this for the SCBI up against the tri-legal. And this time played behind square. Well, he knows exactly where the fielders are. Nobody out there behind square. And another boundary on this leg side on this occasion. And the score moves on to 17 already. Still one more to come in this first over. Beautiful bit of batting this by Atul Patil. And this time played through the offside, and he finds the fielder out there at long off. So a single to end the over. And at the end of the first now it is 18 without a wicket. So Haidar continuing here in the second over, starts off by giving away a single, and the second one goes away to the fence. An excellent shot this time by Pritham Bari, the left-hander. Well, that's the fourth boundary of this innings already in as many as 8 deliveries. And carnage out here by the ACBI. No response at the moment for the tri-legal. This time the ball just skidding through the surface, wanting to pick it up behind square, and he couldn't quite get his back to the ball. Once again the ball just staying low, and they get across for a single. So quite a few changes in the field out there. This time wanting to cut that one through the offside, a huge appeal, but he did not get anything off the bat and into the hands of the wicketkeeper. So a dot delivery for Haidar. He's given away just the 6 runs in this over, even after conceding that boundary. It's been an excellent comeback after that boundary. And this time played in the air, and the fielder won't be able to get across. It's gone away to the fence, played perfectly into the gap. Both the fielders bisecting, but still the ball finding the fence. And at the end of the second over now, it is 28 without a wicket. And this time he finds the boundary out there. Well, continuing to get those quick runs here. Pritham Bari moves on to 12 of just 5. A 6 by the left-hander. And once again picked up ever so well. It's gone away to the fence. Back-to-back boundaries for Pritham Bari. And both these openers have turned the heat on here. 20 of 8 for Atul Patil and 20 of 7 for Pritham Bari. An excellent shot. This time slightly behind square. And taking full advantage of the field out there. and once again picked up, and this time all the way a loosener from Kunal Shah, and 16 of the over already. It's all happening out here in the favor of the SCBI. They are off to a blistering start here. They have started directly from gear number 6. And this time played on the leg side, and a couple of more runs taken and a run out. He couldn't quite make it on time. He wanted to get Pritam Bari back on strike, but in the end Atul Patil Velis sacrificed himself, and the first breakthrough for the tri-legal. 45 for 1 after 2.4. And once again in the air and will land safely. Once again wanting to come back for the second, and they make it quite comfortably. So Tejas Shetty is the new man and overthrows. And would you believe it, has gone away to the fence. That's 6 added runs to the total. Well, hustling, and in the end finding that extra boundary off an overthrow. No one backing up there, and that 6 will also bring up the 50 for the SCBI. 51 for 1 now after 2.5, and Pritam Bari moves on to 29 with Tejas Shetty at the non-striker's end. And another boundary to end the over at the end of the third. Now it is 55 for 1. So 55 for 1 after 3 overs. And Samit Shukla continuing. It starts off with a dot delivery. It's a pretty rare one here. Up against the new batter Tejas Shetty. Well, they need to pull things back a little. Otherwise, they will be running away with the game here. The SCBI on course of posting a huge total of 100. Well, the triple figure mark becomes very difficult out here. We have seen that before. This time short and cut away, and an easy shot for the batter. A length delivery, wanting to bowl the short one, couldn't quite get the pace on it, and beautifully dispatched through the offside. Another boundary, this time by Tejas Shetty. And once again cut away, and once again cut away ever so nicely. Another boundary. Back to back boundaries for Tejas. continuing to get those quick runs even after that dot delivery, not stepping backwards. And why should they, with just 2.5 more overs left? And this time picked up, and the fielder does really well to stop that one. Excellent piece of fielding out there, and he's not only just saved the boundary, he's kept it down to just one as well. Excellent bit of fielding. So 2 more deliveries left in this over. So what can Samit Shukla do here for his side? And this time wanting to go for a big heave towards the leg side, Preetham Bari, but instead gets a single, moves on to 34. Just a run away from the retired here. So the last delivery of this over, and 10 have come off it. And this time a swing and a miss. So a decent over by Samit Shukla coming to an end. And at the end of the fourth over, now it is 65 for 1. So Haidar into his second, 65 for 1 after 4. Haidar will bowl the penultimate over of the innings. And Preetham Bari just a run away from being retired out. He's on 34 at the moment, 34 of 11. Can he finish it with a flourish? And played straight down the ground. Will he find the fence? Yes, he does. One bounce and into the fence. And he will have to retire now. 38 of just 12 deliveries. An outstanding innings by Preetham Bari. And the score moves on to 69 for 1 with the new batter set to come in. In comes Sandeep and he starts off with a dot delivery. And once again a big swing, and how unfortunate is that? The ball just trickling away and crashing onto the stump. And that's another one gone for the SCBI. 69 for 2. And all of a sudden, new batters coming in and putting the brakes on the opposition here. The tri-legal. So in comes Naveen Mavi and out goes Naveen Mavi. A stumping this time, and 2 in 2 for Haidar. He will be on a hat trick. 69 for 3 all of a sudden. So 69 for 3 after 4.4 and a hat trick ball up against Om Sharma. Can he get it? Haidar. Well, not quite so on that occasion. He's played it nicely along the carpet on this leg side, and he's wanting to come back for the second chance of a run out. And the throw not quite on the money, and they get a couple of runs off that hat trick delivery. So one more delivery left in this over. And this time played back to the bowler, so a dot delivery to end the over. An excellent one this by Haidar. And at the end of the fifth now it is 71 for 3. And this time short and banged, and another 6. Another one for Tejas Shetty. And once again amongst the runs here, Kunal Shah, well, he conceded 27 in his first, and it's a surprise that he's been given his second over. And the score moves on to 77. They would be eyeing to get close to that 100 mark. And this time castled. An excellent comeback. He's got his wicket. It's Tejas Shetty who has to depart now. A well-made 15, a quick fire 15 of the 7. And it's 77 for 4 now after 5.2. So in comes Nikhil at number 7. And this time a swing and a miss. So a dot delivery. Well, a good comeback after conceding a 6 of the very first delivery. Once again short, and this time cut away, and the fielder couldn't quite stop it. It's gone trickling away to the fence. Another boundary in this final over. That will make it 10 of the over. So 2 more deliveries left in this innings. Score has moved on to 81, 81 for 4. So the last delivery of this innings. And he's got another one. He's gone right through once again. Well, in fact, there's still one more delivery left. Well, there seems to be some confusion with the number of balls. It seems like it's the final delivery now. We will have that corrected for you shortly. It's 5.5, not 5.4. And it is Vivek Shah who is bowling this final over. He's got a couple of wickets. And this time played down the run. An excellent slide in. And wanting to come back for the second. And they make it quite comfortably. So a couple of runs of the final delivery. And is 83 for 5 is what they finish the innings at. And the target will be 84 when they come out to bat. An excellent batting performance here by the SCBI in this match number 16. Well, we will be back with the chase of the match number 15 in a short while from now. So we are back here in this match number 15, and an excellent start this for the Awadi Akhandi and co. They have got a wicket just off the second delivery, and it's not for one for the Khaitan co. It's Kevin Shah who departs for a duck. And 57, well, a wicket early on helps the bowling side. What an excellent over this is so far by Kumar Kishali. And this time played through the offside by Rahul Chatwani, and he takes the single of the very first delivery. So finally the first run on the board, and it brings Asharya on strike. And it's been pulled away in the gap. Excellent shot that releases a lot of pressure for the batting side. A boundary of his very first delivery, getting off the mark in some style. Once again just tucked away nicely behind square this time. No one out there on this leg side. Back to back boundaries for Asharya. And at the end of the first over now it is 9 for 1. So the second over starts off with a single, and they get into the double figures now. Kashish bowling here in the second over, this time just past the outside edge. So a dot delivery, but they are making a game out of this one. The Wadi Akhandi and co. Khaitan and Co. Not quite easy for them here. 57 might be a mean total, but it's not that mean after all. It's a decent start out here for the bowling side. This time played back down the ground, just a single for Asharia. And this time he's gone right through. That's another one gone. The second one gone. It's Rahul Chatwani who departs. 11 for 2 now after 1.4, and Kasha strikes. And all of a sudden, a ray of hope for the bowling side. And this time cut away. An excellent start by Saumil Garg. He's got a boundary of his very first delivery. Another man comes in and just gets a boundary of his first delivery. That's excellent by Saumil. And the score moves on to 15. Just 42 more needed. 42 from 25. But they are making a game out of this one here. The Wadia, Khandi and Co. And this time a wide delivery that will help the batting side. And this time he drives out there toward the fielder at long off, and he gets a single. So at the end of the second over now, it is 18 for 2 for the Khaitan and Co. So Mohit Goyal will continue into this third over. 18 for 2 after first 2 overs. Still 39 away from this target. 39 required of 24 deliveries. Somil Garg on strike. It's the left arm off spinner now, Mohit Goyal. And once again just nudged on this leg side, just a single. Happy to take these singles and try and take this game deep. This time wanting to play it past the fielder at short third, and he's done that. And the ball will race away to the fence. How has he managed to get enough power on that one for the ball to reach the fence? Another boundary. It's Asharya. Placed nicely on that occasion. And this time an appeal, and they continue to appeal. They're pleading the umpire to raise his finger, and it's not been given, and the wicketkeeper is furious with the decision there. And Asharya will have the last laugh here. He's still out there at the crease. A dot is what he will get, just a dot. And once again played straight to the fielder out there at short third, and just a single once again. And once again wanting to cut it away, but beats the batter, and another dot delivery. One more to come, just the 6 runs off the over of Mohit Goyal. And this time played straight to the fielder out there inside the circle. So at the end of the third over now, it is 25 for 2. And this time picked up an excellent shot up against Abhinash, and that boundary will ease some pressure for the batting side. 28 required of 17 now. Well, they have made a meal out of this one, but still very much alive in this game. This time picked up nicely down the ground. Another boundary. Excellent stuff this by Somil Garg. That's back-to-back boundaries and eases a lot of pressure. 24 required of 16 now. And this time it hits the pad. Well, nothing more than a single. But he's got down most of the runs here. And once again picked up in the air and into the safe region where there's no fielder out there. And well, no one will be out there because it's gone all the way as well. A 6. A 6 off the bat of Acharya. And now just 17 more needed of 14 deliveries. He's just taken back all the runs in this over. And made things ever so easy for his side. Once again just played in the gap on this leg side, wanting to come back for the second, and they will make it quite comfortably in the end. So inching closer to victory out here, the Khaitan and Co. Well, they almost made a meal out of this one, but they have done really well here. And this time played past the fielder inside the circle on this leg side. Another boundary to end the over. Well, 20 runs coming off that one. And at the end of the fourth over, now it is 46 for 2. Just 11 more needed of the remaining 2 overs. So we continue here in this fifth over. And starting off with a single there. Mohit Goyal, just 10 more needed. Just a couple of hits away here. And this time played straight to the fielder at short third. And now they need in single digits, only 9 more required. Once again, just happy to nudge it, taking those singles in, getting the side closer here, these two. This partnership has been an excellent one. Once again just tucked away on this leg side. So 4 consecutive singles. That single will also bring up the 50 for the Khaitan and Co. 50 for 2 now after 4.4. Still 7 away from this target. Well, continuing to take the game deep here. And the bowling side will be happy that they have reached the 5th over at the least. And they could be heading into the final one as well. Well, the Wadia, Khandi and Co. have done really well to try and restrict the opposition. Can they get a couple of wickets here? Well, not quite so. It's been given as a wide. And that will ease the pressure on the batting side. Only 5 more needed. And this time picked up And will it go all the way? Yes, it will. That will be game, set, and match in the favor of the Khaitan and Co. They win this game by 5 wickets. An excellent shot. 5 wickets and 7 balls to spare. And Somil Garg finishing that one off in some style. And that will be it from match number 15. And we'll be back with the post match presentation in a short while from now. Right then, we are back here for the chase of the trial eagle. Target 84 in this match number 16. And Samit Shukla and Karthik Singh will open the innings. And Nikhil will be there with the new ball. So Samit Shukla taking guard first. 84, a huge total. But very much chaseable as well. So the asking rate right from the word go will be 16. In fact 14. And straight away he's got a thick outside edge. And it will go away to the fence. And in fact it's gone all the way. A maximum to start the innings. Well, it was a big swing of the bat. And Samit Shukla getting off the mark of this very first delivery. 6 on the board already after the first one. Well, it seems like we are ready with the post-match presentation, and we will be back in a short while in this commentary box.
Hello. On है, can you hear me? अभी सुनाई दे रहा है? ठीक है, done? Okay. So we are here. We just concluded a match which was quite eye-catchy between Khaitan and Wadia Gandhi. So I want to congratulate both the teams. Both of them were really fantastic on the field. So the winner of this match was Khaitan. So congratulations to Khaitan and team. And the man of the match is Somil Garg. He scored 23 runs and 1 wicket. Congratulations, Somil. So and now I would like to invite Mr. Weber Sangvi from ASK to present the award. I think we saw something really exciting on the field. So, what was going on in your mind when you were playing? And since you have quite experienced players in your team, I can see, and he's always there on the field, right, cheering for everybody in the team. And I saw the four which you saved. It was like fab. So, kudos to you. So, yeah, what was going on?
No, it's always great to have RJ in the team, and his experience, of course, sort of guides us through the matches. The task was simple. They scored 57, which is I think a par score. So we just had to play by the ball and just score that 57. And luckily, we managed to do it.
No, no, it was quite exciting to see this. So, congratulations once again, and all the best for the future team. Thank you. Thank you so much. Just I'll take 1 minute, then you can come for your photo. Weber, since I have you here, just wanted to hear. Weber has been there with us patiently watching the entire game. So just wanted to know what was the whole feel and the energy that you felt on the ground.
It's fantastic. If you ask me, when I was sitting here, I would feel myself to go up on the ground and kind of go and play it. But having this setup, having industry players coming together, um, it's just so good to see, right? I think you guys have made this fantastic franchise, and I would congratulate you, Tejas, and the whole team to keep continuing this. We would love to keep coming more and more. Yeah, thank you.
It's actually only possible because of you guys, because of the support that we have got from clients like them, and obviously with all the firms who have come here and actually been spirit and like all of us are friends and here when we are on the field. So we forgot that we are competing with each other outside this particular place, but it's been fantastic. We love to be the host, but we love the guests who come here. Thank you so much, sir. Thanks. Thank you.
Right then, we are back here in the commentary box. And at the end of the first over now, it is 9 for 1 for the Tri-Legal trying to chase this huge total down of 84. Well, we saw them having a 6 of the first delivery, and then it's gone haywire for them. And 75 more required now of 30 deliveries. The asking rate has touched 15.
So we are here for the toss between Katan and and Anova. Who's going to call and who's going to? No, you flip. Yeah, you flip. Heads it is. Okay, so we have decided to go. So any strategy that you have right now in your mind?
Let's see, hopefully, restrict them, set up for a good chase, get those runs.
Previous match you chased, right? Okay, fine. So let's. You were defending. Okay, okay, okay. So all the best for the next match. Yeah, all the best to you too. Thank you. I think there's a captain.
Right then, that was the toss of match number 17. And back here, meanwhile, in this match number 16 and the Tri-Legal, well, this innings is heading nowhere now. Falling a long way short in this chase. And this time cut away, but the protection is still out there at deep backward point. The field is set perfectly for those deliveries. Just the 4 runs of the over of Atul Patil, and it brings Kunal Shah back on strike. And this time picked up ever so well. It's gone over the fielder and into the fence. So a much needed boundary to end the over. And at the end of the second over, now the Tri-Legal are 17 for 1. So Tejas Shetty will continue 2 overs 17 for 1. And the asking rate, well, it's going up with every single over. 67 required now, 4 overs. The asking rate almost 17. And in the air, and it's gone over the fielder. What an excellent shot that is. A flat 6. And all of a sudden, some runs for the Tri-Legal. Superbly played down the ground. Well, the long on fielder for a second thought that he is in play, but not quite to be. It's gone over him. Superbly struck by Karthik Singh. And this time played behind square. A huge gap out there. And back-to-back boundaries. All of a sudden, some life out here in Tri-Legal. Well, it was a fuller length and he's taken full advantage of it. So that brings the target down to 57 more required. 57 from 22. And this time a swing and a miss. So a dot delivery. This time picked up nicely in the gap. Another boundary. Well, not quite so. He's done really well. Well, he had a long way to cover, and somehow he's managed to stop that one with his foot. And he's not only just saved the boundary, he's kept it down to just 1. There was a clear double there, but the batters, well, they thought for a second that it went away to the fence. Even I thought so, but not quite to be. This time couldn't quite get the middle of the bat. Once again, just a single. A good comeback this by Tejas Shetty after conceding 10 of the first 2. So one more delivery left in this over. He needs another boundary. Well, the ball is racing away, but the fielder will get across and was wanting to come back for the second chance of a run out. And he's well short of his crease. And that's another one gone. 30 for 2 now at the end of the third. Excellent throw from there in the deep. And all of a sudden, after getting some runs, once again putting the brakes on the opposition. Well, Naveen Mavi continuing here and played straight to the fielder, and once again an appeal for a run out, but he's made it back in time there. And this time it struck the pad, and a direct hit would have been curtains once again for Kabir Mathur on this occasion. He could have got a diamond duck. And once again played down the ground. Well, not quite able to get those boundaries in this over. This time straight up in the air, and an easy take for the bowler. And another one gone. 31 for 3 now after 3.4. And this over just puts the final nail in the coffin of the tri-legal. So 31 for 3, and in comes Vivek Shah, and another dot delivery. What an excellent over this is by Naveen Mavi. He's given away just the one run, and only one more delivery left. Can he keep it tight on this last delivery as well? Well, he does so. Once again, a chance of a run out, and throw not quite on target. And they are coming back for the second as well, and they make it in the end, taking full advantage of the throw not being on target. So a couple of runs to end the over at the end of the fourth. Now it is 33 for 3, still 51 away from this target. So it is going to be Preetham to continue in this penultimate over of the game. Well, this match number 16, it has been very much in the favor of the SCBI throughout. So the left arm pacer continuing, and what a good shot that is. It's gone all the way. What a beautiful strike in the cow corner region. And maybe not quite done yet. Well, they need a big over here, and that's exactly the kind of the start that they needed. And this time played down the ground, and he's got 4 more runs. A huge gap out there between long off and long on. And maybe the angle is helping him here. Kabir Mathur. He's moved on to 11 out of just 3. He's racing away. Well, they need every delivery to go to the boundary in this over if they want to give themselves any chance in that final over. And once again shot, and what a good strike that is. Once again all the way. He's got 16 of the first 3. That's exactly what the doctor ordered for the trial eagle. 35 required of 9 deliveries now. Can he repeat what he has done in the first 3 deliveries? Can he replicate that before this over comes to an end? Can he bring it down to 20 for the final over? Well, he's given his side a chance here. And this time wanting to play it over the fielder inside the circle on the offside, but just finds the fielder at long off. So only a single on that occasion. So that single will make him feel better. That single also brings up the 50 for the trial eagle. 50 for 3 after 4.4. Now then, a wide delivery. That will help them somewhat. A wide is a double. And this time a swing and a miss. He's gone right through. A much needed dot delivery for Preetham Bari. Well, he needed a couple of tight deliveries and he's got those. And that's another swing and a miss. So at the end of the 5th over now, it is 52 for 3 and 32 required of the last over. So Vasant Kesari has been given the job to try and defend 32 in this final over. Well, 32 is a lot. All he has to do is just get 1 dot deliveries or a couple of deliveries that they don't go away to the boundaries. Well, that's not the best of the starts. And 28 required of 5, trying to push on. And with that boundary, Kabir Mathur moves on to 22, 22 of 6. They need 28 more. And a swing and a miss. That's the dot delivery that was in need for. And that should be done, barring that there are no balls or wides from here on. Well, the task has become impossible now. You need mistakes from the opposition. That's another swing and a miss. Excellent piece of bowling by Vasant Kesari. Well, they have done really well here, the SCBI. And once again in the air, chance of a catch. And he's taken it. What a good catch that is. It was the reverse cup technique. And they have lost the 4th one here. 56 for 4 now, the trial eagle. 2 more deliveries left and still 28 away from the target. So a single taken by Gautam Singh. So final delivery of the game, and it's been hit in the air, and once again won't quite find the fence, only a single. So the Tri-Legal finished their innings at 58 for 4, and an outstanding performance by the team SBI, securing their win here, winning this game by 25 runs. An outstanding victory. 25 is a big margin, and that will be it from match number 16, and we will be back with match number 17 and the presentation in a short while from now.
ट्राई कर ले. सुनाई दे रहा है? Can you hear me? Done. Good evening, everyone. We just concluded the match between Tri-Legal and SEBI. This was the second match of SEBI, and SEBI had scored whooping 83 runs, which Tri-Legal were chasing. The winner for the match is SEBI. So many congratulations to SEBI team. Yeah, so I didn't want to say, I didn't want to say that okay they were trying and they failed and they got out at 58 or the overs got completed. Which I will. Don't worry. Let me complete. You started. So I think I would like to call upon Manoj Kumar ji to present the award. And the man of the match is Pritam. So, so Pritam scored 38 runs out of 12 balls. So congratulations. So Pritam, since I have you here, please if you can just spend 2 more minutes with us. So Pritam, what were you thinking? So I think before the match we had a brief chat, and I know the first match you won, which you were not so happy about, but I'm sure this match you won and you're pretty much happy about it.
The reason behind this, sir. First edition, we all won all the league matches, and there was a, in the quarterfinal, we got lost out. And last 2 seasons, we have been losing the first match, and then we never lost the match. So that's the story behind. But this year again, make changes, and we'll try to win all the matches.
So sir, since we have you here, you have anything to say to the boys and to all the other teams who are playing here?
See, now, Lisa mentioned first year we were not able to win the tournament. We thought that it is very easy for us to win against the legal fraternity, but we lost heavily. And afterwards, we have prepared a good side. Uh, we are still not able to win in a league court, but in ground at least we are winning, and we are winning very convincingly. And I am sure this year also the team which is here they will lift the trophy. If they will not lift the trophy, then they will have a tough time in the office.
So all the best to you, Pritam. Thank you so much, sir.
This is fourth, and I am coming since tournament is going up and standards are also going up. The matches happening beautifully, and of course, the way you host us, we love to come back again and again. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you, thank you.
So we are back here. It is match number 17. 20 without a wicket after 1.1. Once again, Ashwarya with a very good start here for Khaitan and Co. Up against the Anoma Legal. So he gets a single on that occasion. In fact, a double. And Asharia retaining the strike here. 15 of 5 Ashraya, supported by Kevin Shah on this occasion. And Anupam bowling the second over. Well, it is a quick fire start this. 24 on the board already after 1.2. The Khaitan winning the game up against the Wadia, Khandi and company. Winning that game quite convincingly in the end with 7 balls to spare. This time again a couple of runs. Well, they started off slowly up against them, but this time it's a different story altogether. And this time picked up and won't quite carry to the fielder at long off, and just a single on that occasion. Well, it seems like we are ready with the toss of the match number 18, and we will get there shortly. And it brings the left-hander Kevin Shah on strike. And he's asking for the wide. Well, the umpire thinks otherwise. It's been given as a dot delivery. And a decent little over this by Anupam. He's conceded only 8. Can he close it out here without giving away a boundary? Well, meanwhile, we will have the toss for you.
Guys, now we are going to take the toss for the next game. The next game is between Vadia Gandhi and ELP, Economics Law Practice. So we have the captains from both the team. Gaurav is the captain for Vadia Gandhi team, and Sahil is the captain for ELP team. Who's going to do the toss? Heads is a call from Vadia Gandhi. Tails it is. ELP wins the toss. He's going to bat first. Sahil. So, any reasons behind choosing to bat first?
First game, our objective is just to enjoy. So let's see.
Best of luck for both the captains.
So 29 without a wicket after the first 2 overs, and Sayyam continuing. And once again played in the air, and he finds the fence. So an excellent shot by Ashraya, moves on to 22 of just 8. It's been a bright little start this for the batting side. Once again just tossed up, and all he can do is just play it out to the fielder in the offside. So taking that time out there, the Anoma legal. And This time a big swing, not quite able to get the connection that he wanted. So both the batters just wanting to have a word with each other after that boundary now. And nicely placed on that occasion by Kevin Shah. Well, anything shot on that leg side has been pulled nicely. And that's his first boundary. And this time a wide by Sayyam. Well, it just spoils the over for him. He had started off nicely. And this time a wide down the leg side. Once again having to reload. And this time charging down the wicket. And he's hit that one far. And far enough. A maximum for Kevin Shah. And even he's turned the heat on now. Joining Ashraya out there in the middle. Beautiful bit of batting this. And this time he's cleaned him up. Sayyam gets his man. Superbly bowled. The middle stump going off guard. And it's 48 for 1. And Kevin Shah, after hitting that 4 and a 6, departs here. So Yash will continue here in this 4th over. 48 for 1 after the first 3 overs. And a wide to start off with. Well, that wide will bring up the 50 for the Khaitan and Co. 50 for 1 after 3 overs. If they keep on continuing in this fashion, they might reach that 100 mark. And up it goes once again. And the fielder has done really well to stop that one. Only a single. Keeping the ball away from the boundary on that occasion. This time slightly short and hit hard down the ground towards the fielder at long gone. And once again only a single. So after that wide, he's come back well, conceding just a couple of singles. A single is a win for the bowler out here. In fact, even doubles. Anything that does not go to the boundary is a win. And this time he was slightly slow, and the fielder not quite going for the catch. Maybe he did the right thing because he did not want to risk the ball going away to the fence. And 3 consecutive singles, and all of a sudden pressure on the batting sides. It brings Sawmill back on strike. And this time nudged on the leg side. They are wanting to come back for the second. It was played very softly for that reason itself, and a run out maybe. Well, not quite so. The umpire thinks otherwise. He's done really well. Maybe the bowler, had he been up at the stumps, he would have been out, but he made it in time, and a couple of runs to the total. That will make it 7 of the over. This time he leaves it alone. That's the second wide of the over. And this time played on the leg side and wanting to come back for the second. And once again they make it quite comfortably. So a huge gap out there on the leg side, and they're making full advantage of it. That makes it 11 of the over without any boundaries. Excellent piece of running between the wickets in this over. A couple of doubles, a couple of wides, and 3 singles. Can they close it out with a boundary here? The Khaitan and Co. And once again, very slow through the air. It's stood up in the air, and it is in the gap. So a boundary to end the over. That will make it 15 of the over. A big one in the end for the Khaitan and Co. And at the end of the fourth now, it is 63 for 1. So it is going to be Nikunj to continue in this 5th over of the innings. 63 for 1 after the first 4 overs. This time bowling a wide of his very first delivery and scampering across as well. So 3 extra runs to the total. And 100 very much on the cards in this innings. Still 2 more overs left. And this time played behind square. Well, once again, no one out there on this leg side. And an excellent shot. Knowing exactly where the fielders are. And beautifully placing that one. And Sawmill Garg moves on to 13 now. 13 of just 5 deliveries. Still supported ever so well by Ashraya. Another wide. Well, this over is turning out to be an expensive one. That will make it 9 of the over already. Just the one delivery in. This time played back to the bowler. That's the third wide of the over now. Well, Nikunj needs to get it right here. Otherwise, the Khaitan and Co will run away with this game. This time played down the ground, but there is protection out there at long on. Straight to the man there. And this time played straighter, and the fielder is beaten. So a boundary finally after that first delivery. Well, 79 on the board, just 21 away from that 100 mark. The Khaitan and Co are turning the heat on here in this legal firm tournament, in this Regfin Champions League. Well, 16 of the over already now. After the first 4 deliveries, 2 more to come, and you would be eyeing to get at least 1 more boundary of the next 2 deliveries. Well, it seems like he's got another one. Well, not quite where he intended, but that's played superbly in the end. A boundary. That gets them into those 80s, 83 for 1 now. Still 1 more delivery left in this over. And that's a swing and a miss. So a dot delivery to end the over. A good comeback by Nikunj, giving away 20 in that over. At the end of the 5th now, it is 83 for 1. So Digvijay will bowl this final over. 83 for 1, heading into the final over of the innings. Sawmill on strike, and Sawmill just nudging that one on the offside, and the fielder will get across. And once again, a couple of runs taken. So they move on to 85. 5 more deliveries left. 15 away from that 100 mark. And this time a wide delivery, and the keeper has missed it, but the fine leg fielder is quite fine enough to stop that one. So 3 extra runs to the total. And it brings Ashraya on strike, who is on 33 at the moment, 33 of 14. A hit retires him, and that is the shot that will retire him out. He moves on to 37 of just 15, and he will have to walk off the field now. Well, it is an achievement out here if you get those 35 runs. You take the long walk back with a standing ovation, and they get into the 90s as well here. The Khaitan and Co. 92 for 1. Still 4 more deliveries left in this innings. So in comes Rahul Chatwani at number 4. Well, 92 for 1. And this could be the first 100 of this illegal firm tournament in the Regfin Champions League. 5.2 overs in. And Digvijay continuing. And once again hit hard by Rahul. And wanting to come back for the second. That's excellent piece of running. They get a couple of runs. And the score moves on to 94. And once again played on the slick side. This time the ball will trickle away to the fence. And the score moves on to 98. A boundary for Rahul Chatwani in this final over. And still 2 more deliveries left, eyeing that 100 mark here. The Khaitan and Co. Well, it's a huge total out here up against the Anoma Legal. They will have to really work hard to try and get these runs down when they come out to chase. Once again charging down the wicket. And this time it's gone through once again. That will bring up the 100 for the Khaitan and Co. 102 for 1 in this final over. And still 1 more delivery left in this innings. Back-to-back boundaries for Rahul Chatwani. Well, that 100 is the first in this legal firm tournament. Well, we saw quite a few in the tax tournament, but not quite so in the legal one. And now we have got one. And this time a swing and a miss. So a dot delivery to end the over. 19 coming off it. And at the end of the innings, they have posted 102 for 1. And the target for the Anoma Legal will be 103 when they come out to chase. Right then, we are back here in this match number 18, and it is ELP up against the Wadia Gandhi and Co. The ELP, a nice little start this. 10 on the board now after the first 4 deliveries. And this time it's gone high in the air. Chance of a catch. And he's dropped it. And they come back for the second as well. Well, how costly will that prove to be? And Asif surviving a scare in this very first over. Kumar Kishle not quite able to get the wicket. Very unfortunate there for the bowler. And once again another swing and a miss. This time an appeal for a caught behind. And the umpire not interested. So at the end of the first over now it is 12 without a wicket. So 12 without a wicket after the first over, and once again just played through this offside. And this time played down the ground for another single. This time picked up inside out. And he's wanting to come back for the second. And they make it quite comfortably in the end. So a couple of more runs added to the total. Once again an excellent delivery this, and it will be a dot delivery, a perfect yorker, and the batter did extremely well to duck that one out to Vinay Bhutani. And this time tucked away behind square, and it's played in the gap and a boundary. Well, how many times have we seen that? The bowlers not quite keeping the field behind square on the leg side and bowling it on the pads, and the batter is just flicking it away for a boundary, and into the fence it goes once again, and the score moves on to 20. 12 now for Vinay. An excellent shot, and that makes it 8 of the over. And this time it's a leading edge, and it's gone over the wicket keeper, and once again into the fence. Back-to-back boundaries. And at the end of the second over now, the ELP are 24 without a wicket. All of a sudden the start has become a very good one. So Mohit Goyal continuing, and what a shot by Sahil Kothari. Slightly flatter and beautifully picked up through this leg side over the fielder, a deep square leg, and a 6 to start this over. Well, a couple of boundaries coming of the last two deliveries of the previous over, and now a 6, just turning the heat on here in the favor of the batting side. ELP move on to 30 after 2.1. And once again picked up, and once again it goes all the way. Back to back sixes for Sahil Kothari. Excellent ball striking this, and not the best of the starts this for Mohit Goyal. He will be low on confidence now. A couple of sixes of a couple of deliveries. And once again attempting a 6. Well, not quite a 6 on this occasion, but he gets a 4 nonetheless. A superb strike. And another swing, and this time it's gone right through. The wicketkeeper couldn't quite collect it. And 4 more runs to the total, this time in terms of byes. Well, in fact, not given as byes, in given off the bat. It's a thick inside edge. And every single delivery in this over has gone away to the boundary. 20 of the over already. And Sahil Kothari moves on to 24 of this 10. He had a slow start, all of a sudden turning the heat on in this over. And what a good shot that is. That's the shot of the day so far. It's gone all the way. That 6 will bring up the 50 for the ELP. 50 without a wicket after just 2.5 overs. And 26 have come off this over now. And still one more left. Never easy hitting a 6 inside out through the offside. And once again in the air and falls short of the fielder out there. So a single to close out the over, and at the end of the third now it is 51 without a wicket. So a wide down the leg side to start off with for Gaurav Gopal. And the score moves on to 53 with that wide. Well, Sahil Kothari on 31, a hit away from being retired out, and that could be the shot that retires him out. It does so. 35 of just 13 deliveries, and he will have to take the long walk back, and he will get a standing ovation out here 57 without a wicket after 3.1, and still going strong here, the ELP. And this time played out towards the fielder at short third. Well, Vivek Baj getting off the mark of his very first delivery. Well, still a little more than halfway of the innings only gone, and going strong here, the ELP. Another single taken. Once again played along the ground. So at the end of the fourth over now, it is 61 without a wicket. So a single taken. Abhinash continuing here in this fifth over. And this time played in the air, and once again lands safely out there, and they are coming back for the second. Once again played down the ground for a single. Well, not quite getting those boundaries in here in this last couple of overs, and maybe wanting to come back for the second, deciding against it in the end, doesn't want to risk it. And this time in the air, and once again will land safely, and another single taken. This time, is it in the gap? Yes, it is. It's caressed between the gap, bisecting the fielders. An excellent shot by Vivek Baj. And the score moves on to 70 now after 4.5 overs. 70 without a wicket. So the last delivery of the over, it's a swing and a miss. So a dot to end the over, and at the end of the fifth now it is 70 without a wicket. So it is going to be Gaurav to continue in this final over of the innings. Straight away played in the air, and it lands safely, and they come back for the second, and they make it. Or do they? Well, the umpire has given that not out, so they make it in the end. A couple of more runs for Vinay Bhutani. Moves on to 22 of just 12. 5 more deliveries left in this innings. And this time played on this leg side, and a single taken. And in fact, it's not just a single, it's a no ball as well. And now a free hit coming up, adding insult to injury. Already 75 on the board. 5 more deliveries left and a free hit. How crucial will it prove to be? It's a swing and a miss, but it's a wide. And this time carved away through the offside, and they make it. So a single on the free hit. He's missed out there, Vinay Bhutani. In fact, Vivek Baj, and it brings Vinay Bhutani back on strike. And once again played back to the bowler. So not quite able to take the wickets here, but keeping things tight. 78 the score after 5.5 overs. Once again played down the ground for a single at mid-off, and they are wanting to come back for the second, and they make it quite comfortably. So a couple of more runs. So 2 more deliveries left, and it's a wayward delivery. It's a no ball. A dangerous delivery, and they're coming back for the second as well. 3 more runs to the total, and once again a free hit. It's the second one of the over. Gaurav not quite able to get his line and length correct in this final over. And the score moves on to 84 with that. Can he connect this one? Well, not quite so. It's a free hit, and the ball stays. So a dot delivery. So final delivery of the innings, and all he can do is just play it on the offside, and they are wanting to come back for the second, maybe the first wicket. Yes, it is. Finally they get a wicket off the last delivery. It has come out of a run out, and they finished their innings here, the team ELP, at 85 for 1, and it's a huge total right in front of the Wadia Khandi and company. 86 the target when they come out to chase, and we will be back for the chase of match number 17 in a short while from now. Right then, we are back here in this match number 17. It's the chase, it's the Anoma Legal. Well, it's a mammoth total, 103 the target. They need to really go right from the word go. And Sayyam gets off the mark of the very first delivery and he brings Kirtan on strike. Kevin Shah once again with the new ball. Well, they need a plenty of 4s and 6s if they want to give themselves any chance here. It's a huge total. Once again down the ground, just a single. Still in excess of 100 required. Well, for them, every single delivery is important. They have to go after every single delivery. And this time a wide delivery. So now they need less than 100. 99 more needed from here on. 99 from 34. This time a thick outside edge. And the ball will race away to the boundary. Well, wanting to take the big swing. But a 4 nonetheless. Does not matter where they come. They need plenty more of those. And this time charging down the wicket and playing that one through the gap. An excellent shot. So the second boundary, 4.4. Well, he needs another one before they close out this over. The asking rate is 17. And another one will keep them in touch here. Well, they will need a couple of overs in excess of 20. And this time a swing and a miss, so a dot to end the over. And at the end of the first over is 12 without a wicket. So this time played for another single.
रविंद्र नाम है सर रविंद्र पहले आसिफ को आसिफ बोलते
आंटी में मैच किधर है
And this time a swing and a miss. Another excellent delivery going along nicely here. The Kaitan and Co. And this time charging down the wicket, and what a good shot. It's gone all the way. A 6. Finally, after a couple of dot deliveries, well, it was much needed. And he needs to connect the next 2 as well in this over. Well, they are a long way behind in this game. Once again hit hard and he beats the fielder. It's gone away to the fence. A 4 this time. So at the end of the second over now, it is 24 without a wicket. So Ashraya will continue and 79 required of the remaining 4 overs. It's a long way to go from here on for the Anoma Legal. And once again charging down the wicket, hitting that one straight, but the long off fielder was very smartly stationed quite straighter, and only a single instead of a boundary. So that single brings Sayyam back on strike. Sayyam, who has just 2 runs of 2 deliveries. And another swing and a miss, and he gets back on time. Once again played down the ground at long off, just a single. So just not quite able to get those boundaries in. An excellent over by Ashraya, only 5 of it, and at the end of the third now it is 29 without a wicket. So it will be Rahul Chatwani to continue in this fourth over. Well, the previous over just making the task even more difficult. And it's gone right through on that occasion. What an excellent delivery that was. How unlucky is that for Rahul Chatwani? It's gone past the wicketkeeper and into the fence. Sayyam getting that boundary, moves on to 9. That's his first boundary. And he would be hoping that is first of plenty. Well, still 70 away from this target. 70 required of 17. Just not quite able to get the hold of it. And this time he's gone right through. This time he will get his man. And a wicket for the left arm pacer Rahul Chatwani. An excellent delivery. Completely undone on that occasion. And Sayyam departs 33 for 1 after 3.2. So in comes Uditanshu, and he gets off the mark immediately of his very first delivery. Well, the task seems to be impossible now for the Annoma Legal. Well, they kept on trying to get those boundaries early on. Well, not quite able to. And this time a swing and a miss. Once again, right through. And back-to-back dot deliveries here for Rahul Chatwani. Up against Kirtan. Kirtan 22 of just 14. And another swing and a miss. So another dot to end the over. At the end of the fourth now, it is 34 for 1 for the Annoma Legal. So Saumil Garg will continue in the penultimate over of this game. Well, the Kaitan and Co have done the job here quite well, to be fair, with 68 more required, in fact 69 more required of the last 2 overs, and every single ball has to go here if the Annoma Legal have any kind of belief here in this chase. Well, Uditanshu will be on strike, who's faced just the one delivery. And it's struck on the pad and it's right in front. And a wicket of his very first delivery, Saumil Garg. And the second one gone. It's Uditanshu who departs. Just the one run for him. And it's 34 for 2 now. Well, the umpire had no other option but to raise his finger there. It was totally in front. And no doubts at all.
तो उस समय 9 बजे तक।
So Digvijay comes in here at number 4. A big swing and a miss. And this time right through. That's the second one for Somil Garg. 2 in as many as 3 deliveries. And it's 34 for 3 now, the Anoma Legal. This innings heading nowhere. An excellent delivery, bowling it on the off stump and getting a lot of turn. And the middle stump off the ground. So 34 for 3 and a single taken of the very first delivery for Sankar, coming in here at number 5. Still 2 more deliveries left for Somil Garg. How would he love to add another one for himself? He's already got a couple of wickets. And it's gone high in the air. Will that be taken? And not quite so. He's missed it. And to add insult to injury, it's gone away for a 4 as well. So Somil Garg will not be happy at all. Instead of being a third wicket, it's a boundary that he's conceded. Very unfortunate there, the bowler. Heading into the final delivery of this 5th over. And once again, another swing and a miss, and the wicket keeper. My word, what a good stumping that is. That was lightning quick. And he's got his third one, Somil Garg. He's deserved it. An excellent spell by him. 3 for 5 in his only over. And they are 39 for 4 now, the Anoma Legal. So Yash Bhagwat will bowl this final over of the game. And he starts off with a short delivery. And it's not even given as a wide. That was an excellent delivery in the end. And that's another good delivery, but this time given as a wide by the umpire. Very unfortunate for Yash Bhagwat. And a couple of runs added to the total. Well, they need to try and get as close as possible here, the Anoma Legal. And this time wanting to nudge it on the leg side. Huge appeal. but it has definitely hit the pad, and a dot delivery. So 4 more deliveries left in this game. This time a wide down the leg side. So a dot wide, dot, and then a wide again for Yash Bhagwat. He's conceded 4 runs. This time an excellent delivery. Well, he's bowled 3 consecutive dot deliveries apart from those wides. And this time nudged on the offside for a single. 2 more deliveries left. So that single brings Yash on strike for the first time in this game. So Yash Bhagwat will come around the wicket. And he's bowled another wide delivery down the leg side. And this time a wide on the offside. So a couple of more runs. Still not quite able to get away here, Yash Bhagwat. And that will be the 5th wide. Would you believe it? Well, Yash Bhagwat not quite able to keep it in line. This time it's inside the tram line, so a much better line. Well, those wides bring up the 50 as well for the Anoma Legal, 50 for 4. Heading into the final delivery now of the game. And this time in the air, and will find a boundary. So an excellent shot to close out the game. They finish here at 54 for 4. And the Kaitan and Co win this game by 48 runs, a huge margin, an excellent victory for them. Totally dominant throughout, just did not allow the opposition to get into the game at all. An outstanding performance in this match number 17, and we will be back with the chase and the post-match presentation in a short while from now.
हेलो माइक चेक कर हेलो हेलो हेलो
कल सुबह आके करवा देना ना तो दैट्स योर जॉब है बोलना कि करवाओ ना Good, good evening, everyone. We just concluded the next match of the tournament between Khaitan and Anoma. It was quite interesting, and I think the scores have been going up since the morning on this field. So it's a good thing. I think it's a good sign. Everyone is having fun. It seems on the field, and sometimes the chasing is like becoming difficult. It seems. Having said that, I think both the teams played wonderfully well. So I think we need to give cheers for both our teams. The winner of this match was Ketan. So congratulations to Ketan team. The man of the match is Somil Garg. He, he took three wickets. So congratulations, Somil. So you call him also, both of you can share. That's your call. Ashray, your friend wants you to be there on the dais. Join us, please. Both of you can stay. It's okay. Please come. Please come. Please come. It's okay. To present the award, I would like to call upon Neha, along with her daughter from IFC, to give the award. Please, Neha. So maybe Neha can have a small bite from you. No, no problem. So Neha, thank you so much for coming and gracing the occasion. So this is our fourth season, and it's all possible because of wonderful clients like yourself and a friend like yourself. I must say that, and obviously the other law firms who have actually joined and on this field, we are all friends. That's I'm sure you would have seen the whole, the yeah. Between all of us, so just wanted to know what is your your thought when you entered, when you were sitting here. So what were you thinking and what were you feeling?
No, no, it's a lovely venue and whole enthusiasm, energy of the teams who are playing, the people who are cheering. It's just amazing to see. And everybody might be there, law firms might compete with each other in the business, and all of that kept aside. The sportsmanship with which everybody is playing and the enthusiasm, it's really, really nice to see. I'm amazed to see that. And congratulations for the fourth season and to many, many more seasons in the future. Thank you. And thanks.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Thank you, Beta, for coming. It was wonderful having you.
You can speak. I can just do the toss.
अरे बोल बेटे कुछ नहीं भैया करेंगे टॉस बिटवीन कौन सी दोनों थी आप ही रेडफिन एंड एसीबी बस बहुत प्रेशर वो लोग फ्लिप करेंगे प्रेशर इज ऑन यू
कर ले अरे डरता क्या था
Start. Good evening, everyone. We are here for the toss between Regfin Legal and AZB. Who would like to flip the coin? Tails is the call. Tails. AZB wins the toss. What do you like to do?
We'll bowl first.
AZB chooses to bowl. All the best, both the teams.
No, no. That's the set. Yeah.
Right then, we are back here in the commentary box. Well, the target 86 for the Wadia, Khandi and Co. up against the ELP, and Bright will start this 20 for 1 already. This time played back to the bowler after that 6. A good comeback. Well, 66 required of 27. Rohan Madia bowling the second over, and a single taken on this occasion. And this time a very good shot behind square and a boundary for Abhinash. That's another one that will make it 15 of the over. Still one more left, and keeping themselves in touch here. 61 more required of 25. Well, one big over really turns the game around always. And once again played down the ground, and the fielder has done well to keep that one in. And coming back for the second chance of a run out maybe, and he's gone. A bit of a hesitation and taking full advantage of it. And have a look at that. Saswat is furious out there with his partner. And it is 26 for 2 now at the end of the second. 60 more required of the last 4 overs. So it will be Samarth Khatre to continue. Well, 60 required of the remaining 4 overs. And this has to be a big over here. Well, not quite the best of the starts. Abhinash just defends it, plates it back to the bowler. And this time, what a sweet connection of the bat. That's gone a long way. It's a huge 6. It's humongous. And a much needed one. And it's come off the bat of Abhinash. What a sweet strike that is. It was the 6 the moment it left from the bat. And he brings the target down to 54 more required. 54 of 22 now. This time a swing and a miss. This time played towards the leg side. And a couple of more runs taken. So exactly 50 more needed. 50 from 20. Very much gettable here for the Wadia, Khandi and Co. Well, he's gone for it again. What a sweet connection that is. That's the second six of the over. Well, just the kind of the over that they needed. 14 of it. One more to come. A big opportunity to make this a huge one. Once again, a cross-batted shot. And lifting that one over everybody. And this time played back to the bowler, so an excellent comeback by Samarth. And at the end of the third now it is 40 for 2, 46 more required of the remaining 3 overs. So Asif continuing here and starts off with a wide delivery. Well, that will help them. 44 more required now. And this time played down the ground. Out there in the deep, only a single. Well, what an outstanding game this is. This is a very close encounter compared to the other games that have happened here today. And we might be in for another thriller here in this Regfin Champions League. They've got half the runs now, 3.1 overs in. And this time he's dug that one out. So the score moves on to 45 now. 45 for 2. 41 more required of 15. Abhinash once again going for that big heave towards that cow corner region. And he couldn't quite get any connection at all. And another dot by Asif. It's an excellent over, this one. Just the 5 of it so far. Just the kind of the over that the ELP needed. And he's connected this one. It's high. It's not quite handsome. And it's gone right through. That should have been taken. But instead it's just a single. Well, it was a very difficult chance. It went to really high in the air. And this time a no ball. Would you believe it? And that excellent over is just getting spoiled here. A no ball and now a free hit coming up. Free hit up against Abhinash. Well, they need someone to join Abhinash out there to connect a few. Once again, high in the air. Well, it won't matter if he takes it also. They are coming back for the second and they make it quite comfortably. So a couple of runs gets away with the free hit. And that couple will also bring up the 50 for the Wadia Khandi and co. It's 51 for 2 now after 4 overs. Still 35 away from this target. So Kashish on strike up against Vivek Baj. 1 for 10 in his 1 over, Vivek Baj. So 35 from 12. The penultimate over of this game, the crucial one. Can he connect a couple here, Kashish? Well, he starts off with a wide delivery, not quite the first one. Excellent by Vivek Baj. That's exactly the reason why he's been given the second over. That makes the equation slightly more difficult. 35 from 11 now. He's played this one nicely, but straight to the fielder. He's done the right thing of giving the strike back to Abhinash. Well, but Abhinash is on 28. And he can score only 7 more for his side. Well, maybe a couple of sixes, which gets him to 40. But he will have to retire out. But can he connect a couple here? Abhinash. Well, 34 required of 10. And this time cut away, but once again straight to the fielder. So nothing more than a single. And nicely done once again by Vivek Baj. He's doing his job. He's given away just the 2 runs halfway through the over. And getting the team ELP over the line. Well, not quite so on that occasion. It's been picked up. And it's picked up beautifully. It's come off the bat of Kashish. That's bonus for the Wadia, Khandi and co. Now then. Just 29 more needed. 29 from 8. A couple of more deliveries left in this over. And this time he drives and drives in the gap, wants to come back for the second, and he will make it quite comfortably. So 27 from 7. One more delivery left in this over. Can Kashish connect this one? Well, he needs to. He needs to bring it down to 21. Otherwise, this match will be more and more difficult in the final over for the batting side. Well, he's missed out there. It's an excellent dot delivery, and Vivek Baj, he's done his job out there. He's given away just 8 runs in that over. And at the end of the fifth, now it is 59 for 2. 29 required. 27 required of the last over. So 27 required of 6. And it will be Abhinash on strike, and he starts off with a wide delivery here, Sahil Kothari. And that will help them. Well, wanting to come back for the third, and he's been sent back. And he's gone. A total mix-up out there in the middle. And Kashish will depart here. Well, Kashish, who connected one in the previous over. Well, there was no need of a third run there. He was getting the strike back, Abhinash. And it's a wicket. And once again, a new batter will come in. So 23 required of 6. And Kashish departs. So in comes Denzel, but he will be at the non-striker's end because the wicket came off a run out. And the run out was at the non-striker's end. And he's gone for the big one. Is that in the gap? It is! An excellent shot by Abhinash. That makes the equation 19 of 5. And very much alive here. But although they will have to see the back of Abhinash, even if he gets a boundary here. So 19 from 5. And Abhinash once again wants to go big. It's in the gap. It will race away to the fence. He's done his job out here. He's made 37 of 19. He will have to retire out here. And he's got his side in a position where he can get them over the line. 15 required of 4. And Abhinash will be getting a standing ovation. But has he done enough for his side? New man in once again. 15 of 4 for the Wadia, Kandi and co. So it's Gaurav Gopal who comes in here. And straight away played down the ground. And nicely fielded. Is done well to keep that one away from the boundary. So a single. It will bring Denzel on strike. 14 from 3. Every single delivery has to go now. A couple of fours and a six required. Well, the next delivery seems to be the most crucial one. It's up against the left-hander Denzel. And it seems like he's going to come around the wicket here, Gaurav Gopal. We have seen some excellent cricket out here. We saw an outstanding chase yesterday where 20 were required of the last over and Shreyas was batting. And now it's Denzel. And it's a wide, is it? Well, not quite so. The umpire does not outstretch his arms, and a dot delivery. Well, that should do the job for the bowling side. The team ELB, a couple of legitimate deliveries is all what he needs. He's gone for the big one. It's an excellent shot for a boundary inside out, but maybe too little too late out here for the Wadia, Khandi and co. 10 required of 1. He needs the bowler to make a mistake. And all Sahil Kothari has to do is make sure that he does not overstep or bowl a wide. So here we go then. Final ball of the game. And it's right on the money. It's a big swing and a miss. And he's been out as well. And they finished their innings here at 76 for 4. And the ELP win this game by 9 runs. Absolutely superb way to defend it. And they have done really well here to get over the line. It was a difficult cause in between. They were 40 without a wicket, the Wadia, Khandi and co. After the first 3 overs. They were very much in the chase, but in the end just lost way in the last couple of overs and lose out by just 9 runs. A very close encounter this one. And we will be back with match number 19 in a short while from now.
माइकचा वॉइस चेक कर ना परफेक्ट आहे ना
I don't think this works. Hello. It was an amazing match and a great last. Congratulations to ELP. The man of the match is Sahil Kothari.
Congratulations, Sahil. Sahil scored 35 runs out of 13 balls. I have PRS here from Exponential to present the award. So it was a quite interesting match, I must say. Uh, and no, I think the last over, last ball, we were wondering what's going to happen, and I think we need to give a cheer off to Wadia Gandhi team as well, right? Come on, it was a great match, guys. Both of you played really wonderful, and it was quite amazing and fun for all of us to watch, and I'm sure for you guys to play, right? So just wanted to know what were you thinking when we were playing, and what was the strategy?
This was our first game, so we were just going out there to enjoy, play hard. Team fought very well. It was really fun playing against Wandya Gandhi. Tough team, they also played very hard, and it was a good game overall.
Congratulations to everyone. Yes. Live, yeah? So, PRS, first of all, I would like to thank you to spend some time with us on the ground. And it's only possible for us to actually have this wonderful tournament because of the clients like yours who actually are invested with us. So, thank you so much for that. And I also wanted to know, since you were with us, you were watching the match, you were there on the ground. So, what's your feeling about it?
I think this is wonderful, nice, atmosphere, and I mean, I've been here 3 so, I think I missed one. I missed one. So I think it's nice tournament like this and becoming like a institution by itself, right? So I'm very pleased to be here.
Thank you so much, sir, for your time. Thanks a lot.
We are here for the toss for the final match of the day between Anoma Legal and ELP. Who would like to flip the coin? Heads is the call. Heads it is. What would you like to do?
Bat first.
And what are your plans? It's a very important game for you.
It is. It is. We realize that there's no plan. We're just going to wing this. So
Great. All the best. All the best to both the teams.
Right then, we are back here in this game number 19 in the commentary box, and 18 on the board already for the Regfin Legal. An excellent start this. We saw them scoring something in excess of 90 yesterday and defending it. Well, they have won both the games here, the Regfin Legal, in this tournament so far, and would be wanting to add another one. And this time cut hard, but straight to the fielder on the offside. And they are coming back for the second thanks to the overthrow. Well, the throw is a pretty strong one, but it's too little too late on that occasion, and a couple of more runs. And what a shot that is! It's gone all the way. A huge 6. And once again it is Tejas showing the power that he possesses. A beautiful strike down the ground, and all the way it goes. Well, we saw some really powerful shots yesterday by Tejas, and once again he's showing that to us. This is a very good start for the Regfin Legal. And Akash, well, he's conceded 9 in his first 3. This time it struck the pad, a huge appeal. The ball is racing away to the fence, but the wicketkeeper does well to get across, and a couple of more runs to the total. And this time played behind square. What a good shot that is. And never easy. With one leg in the air, playing that one perfectly in the gap. And another boundary for Tejas. And once again down the ground, and once again a huge hit by Tejas. He's turning the heat on here. What an excellent shot that is. Well, that shot is nothing short of brilliant. And at the end of the second over now, it is 39 without a wicket for the Regfin Legal. Well, they are off to a flyer here, the Regfin Legal. So it is going to be Shivanand to continue for the AZB and partners. And he starts off nicely with a dot delivery, a rare one in this innings. Sanchit Kapoor on strike, 5 of 4 for him. Can he get in a tight over here, the Shivanand? Well, this time played in the gap, and the fielder cuts that one off. Nicely played in the gap on that occasion. And this time up, and once again all the way. A beautiful shot down the ground over the fielder at long on, and he walks off once again in appreciation from his teammates. What an outstanding innings it has been. 37 of just 10 deliveries, strike rate of 370, and he's done his job out here. 46 without a wicket after 2.3, and then comes the new batter. And in comes Saket Panwar at number 3. So what does he have up his sleeve now? Well, the AZB and partners will be happy to see the back of Regfin Legal. In fact, Tejas. And he gets off the mark of the very first delivery here, Saket Pawar. Only a single. Once again played uppishly and finds the fielder out there at long on. A good throw by the fielder. So Shivanand doing a nice little job here for his side. Conceding just the 1-6 and 9 of the over. Can he close it out without giving away a boundary? Saket on strike. And it is a dot to end the over. Superb by Shivanand once again. And at the end of the third now it is 48 without a wicket. So that boundary brings up the 50 for the Regfin Legal. 52 without a wicket after 3.1.
कितना ओवर हो गया?
Once again played uppishly, but just a single on that occasion. This time it's in the air, chance of a catch, and it's dropped. Well, how unfortunate is that? And Sanchit Kapoor on 12, charging down the track, and what a good strike that is. It's gone all the way. A huge hit. Well, if it was not Tejas, it is now Sanchit Kapoor with the bat. An excellent strike down the ground. Well, maybe they are eyeing that 100 mark here. 60 without a wicket. Once again charging down the track, and this time a stumping. A huge appeal. Well, the umpire not interested. And Sanchit survives. And once again charging down the wicket. Has he got the distance? Not quite so. He's been held out. What a good catch. And finally they have broken the deadlock here amongst the wickets. That's the first one gone. 60 for 1 now. At the end of the fourth. Well, in fact, it's been given as a no ball and not quite the wicket. So now a free hit coming up. So here we go, free hit, and he's missed out, and they're scampering across for a couple of more runs, and they make it. So that no ball proving to be very costly. At the end of the fourth, now it is 65 without a wicket for the Regfin Legal. So 65 without a wicket after 4 overs. And Shivanand will continue. He's into his second. And Sanchit will be on strike. Sanchit 19 of 11. And a thick outside edge, and the ball will race away to the boundary. Well, nothing quite working out in the favor of the AZB and partners. Another boundary. Well, a couple of wickets came in the previous over, but one was of a no ball and the other one was of a free hit. And now this to add salt to the wounds as they keep on moving ahead here with the bat. The Regfin Legal. Still 11 more deliveries left in this innings. So what does Shivanand do now? Well, he bowled a title over the previous one. He conceded a 6, but gave away just 9 still. And this time a huge appeal, and this time it's right in front. And Shivanand gets his man. It's Sanchit Kapoor who departs. A well-made 23. And finally, the AZB and partners get their breakthrough. Regfin Legal 69 for 1 now after 4.2. So Aditya Raj comes in here at number 4 and gets off the mark instantly. And he brings Saket Pawar on strike. Well, 3 more deliveries left in this innings, and Shivanand would be wanting to keep it tight to try and restrict the opposition to a slightly competitive total which they can try and chase it down. Once again, a big heave. All he can do is just play it towards the fielder at square leg, only a single. And this time played down the ground. Once again, nothing more than a single. Not quite able to get those boundaries in here in these final few deliveries. And once again played down the ground towards long on. Another single taken. So 3 singles. And Shivanand once again does an excellent job. Gives away just 8 and a wicket. And at the end of the 5th now it is 73 for 1. Well, he's a special bowler, isn't he, Shivanand? Once again doing the job with the ball. He's done that previously in this tournament as well. And continuing that kind of form. So 73 for 1 after 5, and what a good start this is to the final over. Getting a dot delivery in up against Aditya Raj. Not quite able to get away here in these last 2 overs. The Regfin Legal at one stage they were eyeing 100 and are now struggling. And this time he connects. And he connects that one ever so well. One bounce and it trickles away once again. Another boundary. Trying to push on here in this final over. Superbly played. Well, once again, no one out there behind square on this leg side and taking full advantage of it whenever the ball is bowled on the pads. This time, a wide delivery, is it? Yes, it is. Acknowledged by the umpire. A couple of more runs. All of a sudden, in this tournament, a 4 becomes a 6 with a wide, just like that. And this time, it's gone straight up in the air. Will that be taken? Well, not quite so. It lands safely, and they're coming back for the second direct hit. Well, not quite so. And they get a couple of more runs. So Parth Mishra, well, he's given away one boundary, but he's doing a nice little job here with the ball, you must say. They are into the 80s though, the Regfin Legal. And how would the AZB and partners love to restrict them below 85? Well, not quite to be. It's an excellent shot. Beautifully picked up, and it's gone all the way. A superb 6. Releases all the pressure that was put up in the last 2 overs. Charging down the wicket and just punching it back past the bowler and over everybody. And once again in the air, and it lands safely. And another single taken. So one more delivery left in this over. And it's another swing and a miss. He's gone right through and he gets away with it. So the Regfin Legal finished their innings at 88 for 1, and the target for the AZB and partners will be 89 when they come out to chase. An excellent performance with the bat for the Regfin Legal.
जोर आजमाएंगे। मैं भी हर साल की तरह आपके साथ हूँ चीयर करने के लिए, मैचेस लाइव एंजॉय करने के लिए। और हाँ, हर मैच की पहली गेंद पर कौन करता है चौके या छक्के से शुरुआत, उस खिलाड़ी पर रहेगी मेरी ख़ास नज़र। ऐसा ही कुछ शौक हम रखते हैं, आपको तो पता ही है। सो लेट्स प्ले, लेट्स एंजॉय। गुड लक टू ऑल द पार्टिसिपेंट्स एंड मे बेस्ट टीम विन। हैप्पी न्यू ईयर गाइस। रेगफिन लीगल का एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट वापस आ गया है, जो कि है लीगल, टैक्स और फाइनेंशियल सर्विसेज इंडस्ट्री का सबसे बड़ा और मोस्ट अवेटेड स्पोर्टिंग इवेंट। इस बार लॉयर्स, सीएज, फंड मैनेजर्स और रेगुलेटर्स सब एक ही सवाल के साथ फील्ड में उतरेंगे, कौन बनेगा इस साल का सुल्तान और कौन होगा नवाब। जवाब मिलेगा जब ये सारे धुरंधर पिच पर अपना जोर आजमाएंगे। मैं भी हर साल की तरह आपके साथ हूँ चीयर करने के लिए, मैचेस लाइव एंजॉय करने के लिए। और हाँ, हर मैच की पहली गेंद पर कौन करता है चौके या छक्के से शुरुआत, उस खिलाड़ी पर रहेगी मेरी ख़ास नज़र। ऐसा ही कुछ शौक हम रखते हैं, आपको तो पता ही है। सो लेट्स प्ले, लेट्स एंजॉय। गुड लक टू ऑल द पार्टिसिपेंट्स एंड मे बेस्ट टीम विन।
हर साल कॉर्पोरेट सेक्टर में अगर किसी एक लीग का मुझे इंतजार रहता है तो वो है द रेगफिन चैंपियंस लीग। जी हाँ, इस साल चौथा एडिशन आपके सामने है और हर बार की तरह इस बार और भी बड़ा और भी बेहतर है। यानी कि पूरे 4 दिन चलने वाला है, 8 जनवरी से 11 जनवरी तक एमसीए बैंड्रा में, और मैं भी वहाँ पहुँच रहा हूँ सारी टीम्स को चीयर अप करने के लिए और देखने के लिए कि किस तरह की बेहतरीन क्वालिटी क्रिकेट हमारे कॉर्पोरेट्स भी खेलते हैं। और इस बार तो देखिए दमदार टीमें हैं जो इस पूरे टूर्नामेंट में भाग ले रही है। सेबी है, एमफी है, कई सारे प्राइवेट इक्विटी फर्म्स हैं, ऑफ कोर्स सारी बड़ी देश की दिग्गज लॉ फर्म्स तो हैं। मैं अपने मित्र तेजेश चितलांगे को बहुत बहुत बधाई और शुभकामनाएं देना चाहता हूँ।
So then we are back here in this game number 20, first innings, and getting off the mark instantly here. Sankar. And another single taken. Well, in fact, wanting to come back for the second. And they make it. Well, that was very close to the stumps. Had that hit the stumps, he would have been a corner. But a couple of more runs and Kirtan gets off the mark. And this time played through the offside. And wanting to come back for the second, and they make it quite comfortably. So a couple of doubles. And once again hit hard. Will that find the fence? Yes, it will. This time it's in the gap. And finally a boundary. This is the first boundary of the innings. And it's come off the bat of Kirtan. And this time a swing and a miss. And a huge appeal. Well, no bat involved at all. But the bowling side thought otherwise. This time played along the carpet. So a single taken at the end of the first. 10 without a wicket. Well, not quite so. Overthrows. That'll make it 11 without a wicket at the end of the first. Well, Rohan continuing here in the second over, and he starts off with a wide delivery. All of a sudden, some runs here for the Anoma Legal. Well, a very important game for them. They need to try and get a victory here. And this time a swing and a miss. And once again, past the outside edge, and once again an excitement in Team ELP. Well, it's not quite out yet. The umpire keeps his hands down and his finger down as well. This time just tucked on the offside, just pushing that one for a single. Once again, an excellent delivery played down the ground on this occasion. And they are wanting to come back for the second, and in the end decide against it, and a good decision in the end. Once again played down the ground only for a single. Well, this partnership is going along nicely, but they need some quick runs here. It is just a 6-over contest. Can't afford to keep on just knocking the ball around. They need some boundaries. And this time in the air, and once again it will land safely. So nothing more than a single. So at the end of the second over now, it is 17 without a wicket. So it will be Asif to continue here. 17 without a wicket after the first 2 overs. Where does this innings go from here on? And he starts off with a wide delivery, Asif. So a couple of more runs to the total. And that's another wide delivery. So some runs here for the Anoma Legal, and it will help them, those wides. This time punched down the ground, slightly uppishly at first, but only a single towards long on. Once again just tucked on this leg side. Once again nothing more than a single. Well, those wides have helped the Anoma Legal in this over. Not quite able to get those boundaries with the bat. 6 of the over after the first 2 deliveries via a couple of wides. And this time a swing and a miss. Once again a huge appeal. Well, once again maybe it's the sound of the bat hitting the ground and not quite the edge of the ball hitting the bat. And another taut delivery. Excellent stuff this by Asif. And this time played straight to the fielder at mid-wicket. Once again just a single. Excellent stuff this by Asif, keeping things nice and tidy. And this time a low full toss. Finds the fielder out there at long off. So one more delivery left in this over. Asif has given away just 8. Well, he gave away 4 in terms of wides. And now the 5th run off the bat of the over. So 9 of it. And at the end of the 3rd now, the Anoma Legal are 26 without a wicket. So 26 without a wicket after the first 3, and an excellent shot. This time it's in the gap, and it's come off the bat of Kirtan up against Samarth, and a much needed boundary, that one. This time he leaves it alone. Another swing and a miss. Excellent comeback this after a boundary. Superb stuff by Samarth Katare. Well, they're stranded here, the Anoma Legal, not quite able to get those quick runs. And this time played inside out, and what a good shot that is. Finally some runs once again for Kirtan. He got a boundary of the first delivery, and then a couple of dots, and now a boundary again. Once again charging down the wicket and playing that one effortlessly inside out over the fielder inside the circle, and into the fence it goes at deep extra cover. And once again a swing and a miss, and once again a huge appeal, and once again it is given not out. Well, it's all happening out here. Nothing going in the favor of the team ELP. So one more delivery left in this over. 8 have come off it. And a good looking shot, but once again just a single down the ground. So 9 of the over once again, and at the end of the fourth now it is 35 without a wicket for the Anoma Legal. So it seems like Sankar has been retired out here. Well, he was struggling out there, and he has gone here for 5. He can't come out to bat because it is a voluntary retired out. So 35 for 1, the Anoma Legal. And it is going to be Ditanshu to come in here at number 3. So Sahil Kothari is going to continue in this penultimate over of the innings. 35 for 1 after the first 4 overs. And once again Kirtan going for a big swing, and he's missed out there. And once again it struck right in front, but maybe a bit too high on that occasion, and a couple of dots now for Sahil Kothari. He's doing a nice little job out here for his side. Once again struggling out here, the Anoma Legal, not quite able to get going with the bat. This time a thick outside edge, and the ball runs away to the fence. So a much needed boundary. Well, once again not quite where he intended, but it does not matter. 4 runs nonetheless for the batting side. Once again it was a big heave. Well, they have no other option but to go for those big heaves in these final few deliveries, and not quite able to get the middle. And Kirtan, well, he moves on to 28. It's been a nice little innings, 28 of 20, but it needs to be a slightly more quicker. Once again hit hard, and the fielder does well to stop that one. Nothing more than a single. So 2 more deliveries left in this over, and 5 have come off this over of Sahil Kothari. Once again charging down the wicket. It's a very good shot, and the fielder, my word, excellent piece of fielding there. One-handed on his left, and he's saved a certain boundary for his side. And just a single for Ditanshu, who gets off the mark with that one. So 1 more delivery left in this over. Sahil Kothari has given away just 6, and it will be 7. It's a chance dropped. It will go down as a chance dropped, but it was a very difficult one off his own bowling. Never easy. So 7 coming off it. A boundary which was of a thick outside edge, and at the end of the 5th now it is 42 for 1 for the Anoma Legal. So heading into the final over of this innings. And the Anoma Legal up against the ELP, struggling. 42 for 1. Swing and a miss. Not quite able to get the connection that he wanted. Another dot. This time it's Vivek Baj with a dot delivery. This time charging down the wicket and played straight to the fielder. And a single taken. So 4 more deliveries left in this innings and just not able to get along with those boundaries. Well, in desperate need of boundaries here. They need all 4 of them to go to the boundary from here on. Once again charging down the wicket. Won't find the fence. And the fielder does well, putting a slide in and chance of a run out maybe once again. And the umpire not interested. They get a couple of runs. So a couple for Uditanshu. So just 3 more deliveries left in this innings now. And once again will only be a single, a very difficult chance once again. So 2 more deliveries left. Just not able to get those boundaries in here. The Anoma Legal. And this time he connects. Has he found the distance? Well, not quite so, and it's a beautiful take out there at long off. Finally they hold on to one. And it's 46 for 2 now. The Anoma Legal Kirtan departs. A well-made 31. He has played throughout the innings, but he's taken his time out there, and his side is in huge trouble here. Maybe just not enough runs on the board. 46 for 2 after 5.5. Heading into the final delivery of the innings. So Yash will be on strike for the final delivery. Here we go. Last ball of the innings. And it's picked up. And even that one will be cut off. And just a single of the last delivery of the innings. So 47 is what the Anoma Legal have posted. Maybe just not enough. Well, it has not been enough in this tournament so far, but 47. And well, it will be very difficult to try and defend up against the firepower of the ELP. 48 the target when they come out to bat. Well, we will be back for the chase of the match number 19 in a short while from now, in which the hosts will be playing.
89.
हैप्पी न्यू ईयर गाइस। रेगफिन लीगल का एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट वापस आ गया है, जो कि है लीगल, टैक्स और फाइनेंशियल सर्विसेज इंडस्ट्री का सबसे बड़ा और मोस्ट अवेटेड स्पोर्टिंग इवेंट। इस बार लॉयर्स, सीएज, फंड मैनेजर्स और रेगुलेटर्स सब एक ही सवाल के साथ फील्ड में उतरेंगे, कौन बनेगा इस साल का सुल्तान और कौन होगा नवाब। जवाब मिलेगा जब ये सारे धुरंधर पिच पर अपना जोर आजमाएंगे। मैं भी हर साल की तरह आपके साथ हूँ चीयर करने के लिए, मैचेस लाइव एंजॉय करने के लिए। और हाँ, हर मैच की पहली गेंद पर कौन करता है चौके या छक्के से शुरुआत, उस खिलाड़ी पर रहेगी मेरी ख़ास नज़र। ऐसा ही कुछ शौक़ हम रखते हैं, आपको तो पता ही है। सो लेट्स प्ले, लेट्स एंजॉय। गुड लक टू ऑल द पार्टिसिपेंट्स एंड मे बेस्ट टीम विन। हैप्पी न्यू ईयर गाइस। रेगफिन लीगल का एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट वापस आ गया है, जो कि है लीगल, टैक्स और फाइनेंशियल सर्विसेज इंडस्ट्री का सबसे बड़ा और मोस्ट अवेटेड स्पोर्टिंग इवेंट। इस बार लॉयर्स, सीएज, फंड मैनेजर्स और रेगुलेटर्स सब एक ही सवाल के साथ फील्ड में उतरेंगे, कौन बनेगा इस साल का सुल्तान और कौन होगा नवाब। जवाब मिलेगा जब ये सारे धुरंधर पिच पर अपना जोर आजमाएंगे। मैं भी हर साल की तरह आपके साथ हूँ चीयर करने के लिए, मैचेस लाइव एंजॉय करने के लिए। और हाँ, हर मैच की पहली गेंद पर कौन करता है चौके या छक्के से शुरुआत, उस खिलाड़ी पर रहेगी मेरी ख़ास नज़र। ऐसा ही कुछ शौक़ हम रखते हैं, आपको तो पता ही है। सो लेट्स प्ले, लेट्स एंजॉय। गुड लक टू ऑल द पार्टिसिपेंट्स एंड मे बेस्ट टीम विन। हैप्पी न्यू ईयर गाइस। रेगफिन लीगल का एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट वापस आ गया है, जो कि है लीगल, टैक्स और फाइनेंशियल सर्विसेज इंडस्ट्री का सबसे बड़ा और मोस्ट अवेटेड स्पोर्टिंग इवेंट। इस बार लॉयर्स, सीएज, फंड मैनेजर्स और रेगुलेटर्स सब एक ही सवाल के साथ फील्ड में उतरेंगे, कौन बनेगा इस साल का सुल्तान और कौन होगा नवाब। जवाब मिलेगा जब ये सारे धुरंधर पिच पर अपना जोर आजमाएंगे। मैं भी हर साल की तरह आपके साथ हूँ चीयर करने के लिए, मैचेस लाइव।
So we are back here for the chase of the match number 19, where the hosts are trying to defend 88. And an excellent start this for the AZB and partners. 4 without a wicket after the first delivery. Suharsh Sinha getting a boundary of the very first delivery. This time played behind square and the fielder gets across. So 6 on the board already. And this time played down the ground on the offside and in the gap. That's another very good shot. And the score moves on to 10 without a wicket for Suharsh Sinha. 10 of 3. Well, someone has to play a nice little cameo here if they want to give themselves a chance in this game. This time played straight to the fielder on the offside. Just a single. So that brings Akash on strike for the first time in this game. So Akash once again just plays it back to the bowler. Yet to get off the mark here. A dot delivery to start with. Well, amazing to see. Big cheers with every single delivery here for the Regfin Legal. Well, they are the hosts and you can see a lot of supporters out there for them. And this time it struck the pad. An excellent delivery once again. So a couple of dots to end the over. And at the end of the first now it is 11 without a wicket. So Rohan Samar will continue here in this second over. 78 required of 30. Very much gettable here, especially with the batting lineup like that. But it's not going to be easy up against the Regfin Legal. Well, Regfin Legal, they were trying to defend 95 yesterday and almost gave it away before defending 26 in the last two. So they have the firepower with the ball as well. And the match, well, evenly poised, you must say here. Either side, a couple of good overs for either side can turn the game around. Well, this game is about moments. Only 30 more deliveries left. It's like basically 30 different events. So Rohan Samar up against Sinha. And Sinha hits hard. Sinha hits ever so well. Sinha hits it for a 4. A beautiful shot down the ground. That's his third boundary already. And Suharsh is doing the job out here for his side. Coming in here to open, and he's right on fire here. And this time picked up. What a good shot that is. It's gone all the way on this occasion. That's the first 6 of this innings. And very much alive in this game here, the AZB and partners. In fact, it's been given as a 4 by the umpire. So very unlucky there for Suharsh Sinha. This time played on the offside for a single. Well, very unlucky there Suharsh not to get a 6, but he's got 4 fours to his name now. Moves on to 20 of the 7. And this time hit hard along the carpet. Finds the fielder out there at long off. Just a single. And Akash gets off the mark of his third delivery. Once again played nicely by Sinha, and he's got a thick inside edge. Runs once again for the AZB and partners, and they will get a couple more. Excellent running between the wickets, and the wicketkeeper also doing really well to get across. So one more delivery left in this over. And charging down the wicket on a thick outside edge. And the ball will race away to the fence. So the fortune favouring the Brave. And at the end of the second over now it is 27 without a wicket. 62 more required of the last 4. So it is going to be Lochan to continue. 62 required of 24. And the game continuing to be very much in the balance. One good over for the AZB and partners will put them right in front. So Lochan coming around the wicket and wanting to play that one in the gap, and he's beaten the fielder. An excellent shot in the end. He's got 4 runs. Well, not quite of the middle of the bat, but it does not matter. 4 more runs to the total. And they are getting these runs down nicely now, these 2 openers. Well, this is what the Regfin Champions League is all about. We have a couple of very good teams out here battling it out. And neither of them giving up here, with 23 deliveries more left in this game. And this time behind square, and what a good shot that is. Just enough to play it over the fielder at backward square leg. And back-to-back boundaries for Akash. Well, he started off with a couple of dots, but now he's got a couple of 4s back-to-back. And he's brought the target down to just 54 more needed. 54 from 22. The equation just keeps on getting better and better now for the batting side, the AZB and partners. And this time a big swing and a miss. A good comeback this by Lochan. And he gives away a leg bye on that occasion. And this time played behind square. Well, that's the safest area in this ground. We don't have that many fielders, so very difficult to keep a fielder out there at fine leg or square leg. And another boundary, this time along the carpet by Sinha. And the score moves on to 40. 40 without a wicket after 2.4. And what an outstanding chase this is turning out to be. And this time played back to the bowler, and he's done well. And this time a huge appeal. And at the end of the third over now it is 40 without a wicket. A couple of dots to end the over. Excellent stuff this by Lochan. So it is going to be Sanchit Kapoor to continue. Well, he did the job with the bat, but now has to do with the ball. A very important over in this game. 49 required of 18. Can't afford to give an over away where he concedes more than 20. He needs to keep it tight. Somewhere under 15. Well, not the best of the starts, is it? Well, it is, or not quite so. It's been dropped. A big chance gone. That could have been the wicket of Akash, but instead it brings Sinha back on strike. Once again, superbly bowled. And that's an excellent shot. He's got another boundary here. Sinha moves on to 34. 34 of just 14. And the score moves on to 45. Well, they have got more than half the runs of what were required. 44 still required. 44 from 15. And Sinha has been the main batter in this. One more run and he will have to retire out. And this time played down the ground. What an excellent shot that is. It's gone all the way. A 6 to end his innings. 51 without a wicket. 40 or just 15 deliveries for Sinha. He's done his job out here. And now it's up to the middle order to try and get these runs down. 51 without a wicket after 3.4. And 38 more required of 14. So a single taken by Vivek Shetty coming in here at number 3. Well, 37 from 30 now. Akash back on strike. And Sanchit Kapoor, well, he's conceded 12. He needs to get out of this over without giving away a boundary for his side. And he does so. He does so ever so well. He's got that dot delivery. And at the end of the 4th over now, it is 52 without a wicket. 37 more required of the last 2. So Neil Patel has come in to bowl the penultimate over of the game. And he starts off ever so well. A very crucial dot delivery. In fact, it was a single, and this time in the air. And he's dropped that one. How costly will that prove to be? Vivek Shetty survives. Well, he couldn't quite get the distance, but he's got a single. Well, once again, a delivery which makes the task even more difficult, but that is gone as a chance gone. And it brings Akash back on strike. 36 from 10. He's connected that one. Has he got the distance? You bet he has. A much needed 6. Well, they need at least 3 more of those from here on. 30 required of 9 now. What an outstanding game of cricket this is. And this time he couldn't quite get the height on it. And he finds just a single towards long on. And once again, gone right through. What an excellent delivery by Neil Patel. He's got a dot delivery. And this time driven, and driven ever so well. It's gone away to the fence. Well, at the end of the 5th over now, it is 64 without a wicket. And they will need 25 more to win in the final over. So 25 needed of 6, and he starts off with a wide delivery. And they get across as well. So 3 runs. 22 from 6 now. Karthik Dheer bowling this final over. The most crucial one. It brings Vivek Shetty back on strike. Well, they need 3 sixes at least from here on. The AZB and partners. 22 from 6. And it's played in the air. Has he got the distance? Well, not quite so. The fielder's done extremely well. And they should be able to come back for the second. And they do so. So 20 from 5 now. And once again going for the big heave. Couldn't quite get the connection that he wanted. And just a single once again. So that will make the equation 17 required of 3. Well, still 3 more balls left. He needs to connect 3 as the requirement was 3 sixes. It's come down to the last 3 deliveries. We have seen all of this before. And this time a swing and a miss. And that should be done in the favor of the Reagan Legal, the Regfin Legal rather. 17 from 2. And that's another swing and a miss. Well, the game is done and dusted here. Excellent work once again. They have managed to defend it. It's 3 out of 3 for the hosts, Regfin Legal. Outstanding performance once again by them. And Karthik Dheer has managed to defend 25 in this final over. Once again, excellent piece of fielding. Just a single. So they close out their innings here, the AZB and partners, at 73 without a wicket. And they win this game by 15 runs. Well, an excellent performance once again. And 3 out of 3 for the host Regfin Legal. We will be back with the post-match presentation and also the chase of the match number 20 in a short while from now.
हैप्पी न्यू ईयर गाइस। रेगफिन लीगल का एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट वापस आ गया है, जो कि है लीगल, टैक्स और फाइनेंशियल सर्विसेज इंडस्ट्री का सबसे बड़ा और मोस्ट अवेटेड स्पोर्टिंग इवेंट। इस बार लॉयर्स, सीएज, फंड मैनेजर्स और रेगुलेटर्स सब एक ही सवाल के साथ फील्ड में उतरेंगे: कौन बनेगा इस साल का सुल्तान और कौन होगा नवाब। जवाब मिलेगा जब ये सारे धुरंधर पिच पर अपना जोर आजमाएंगे। मैं भी हर साल की तरह आपके साथ हूँ चीयर करने के लिए, मैचेस लाइव एंजॉय करने के लिए। और हाँ, हर मैच की पहली गेंद पर कौन करता है चौके या छक्के से शुरुआत, उस खिलाड़ी पर रहेगी मेरी ख़ास नज़र। ऐसा ही कुछ शौक़ हम रखते हैं, आपको तो पता ही है। सो लेट्स प्ले, लेट्स एंजॉय। गुड लक टू ऑल द पार्टिसिपेंट्स एंड मे बेस्ट टीम विन। हैप्पी न्यू ईयर गाइस।
हेलो हेलो चेक कर। ओके।
So we are back here for the chase. The team ELB, what an excellent start. Once again by Vinay Bhuttani, getting off the mark with a boundary behind square. Once again, how many times have we seen that today? And the score straight away moves on to 5. Well, the target only 48, 8 and over. It's very much achievable and very difficult for the bowling side to defend. And the team ELP would be wanting to get it down as quickly as possible. This time a swing and a miss. A dot delivery. And another swing and a miss. And this time the wicketkeeper also misses it. And they get across for a bye. So a run taken. Well, Sayyam is doing a nice little job out here in this first over. He's given away just 6. And once again wanting to play it behind square, and the wicketkeeper couldn't quite collect it. And given as a wide by the umpire, so 3 extra runs. And another swing and a miss, wanting to get a wide from the umpire, but it's a dot delivery. Well, it seems like we are back for the post-match presentation in match number 19.
A great match between Hello. A great match between Regfin Legal and AZB. Our man of the match today is Tejas Muralidharan. Congratulations.
Yeah, come on. This is a hat trick for you. Congratulations. So this one you have to take it. I would like to call upon Abhishek from our Delhi team to come and present the trophy to Tejas. So just before we disperse, I really wanted to thank KZB team. It was a fantastic match. I think both the teams very well deserved it. We had super fun watching both the teams, right? And it was great going. Congratulations to both the teams to show such a wonderful game to us. Thank you so much. Thank you. Guys, let's come for the photo. Thank you.
So we are back live here, and the team ELP, what an outstanding start this is. Trying to chase this total down of 48, 15 on the board already. 15 without a wicket now after 1.1. A boundary off the bat of Sahil Kothari. And this time just nudged away on this leg side, takes the single. So just 32 more needed. And this time played behind square. What an excellent shot that is. Beautifully done by Vinay Bhuttani. And another boundary. And getting these runs down very quickly here. And the Anoma Legal, well, they continue to struggle in this tournament. It seems like they are heading towards another defeat. And this is the last game of the night. Match number 20. Tomorrow we will have 11 more games coming to you. 4 more left in the league stages, then the quarterfinals, and then the semis, followed by the finals. The finals will be 7 overs each. Well, the Yash bowls a wide delivery on that occasion. And they just keep on coming for runs here. Nobody quite there to collect it. And not sure exactly how many have the run there. And this time a swing and a miss. Another wide. So the scoreboard just keeps on moving forward.
स्ट्राइक पे कौन है?
This time played straight back to the bowler. So just 22 more needed from here on. Just 22 more runs left in this day. And this time picked up. He's not quite found the distance. And what a good catch out there at long on. And they have broken this partnership. It is Vinay Bhutani who departs here. 26 for 1 now after 1.5. Beautiful taken out there at long on. And still 22 away from this target. So 26 for 1, 22 more required. And in comes the new man in, and he gets a couple of runs. A bit of a misfield allows him to get back comfortably. Asif coming in here at number 3. So that also closes out the second over. At the end of the second, it is 28 for 1. Just 20 more needed for the batting side. So it is going to be Anupam to continue in this third over. Well, they need wickets out here, the Anoma legal, if they want to give themselves any chance here. They need 6 wickets. They need something special out here. A long way back in this game. And this time nicely driven. And the fielder does well to stop that one. He's kept it down to just 1. And this time Asif picks it up. He's not quite got the distance. And another very good catch. That's another one gone. 2 down for the team ELP. It's 29 for 2 after 2.2. Anupam gets another one. An excellent take by Nikunj out there at long on. Well, maybe still alive in this game. They need 5 more wickets. So Vivek Raj comes in and a dot delivery to start with for Anupam. Well, the team ELP will know how important it is to try and get these runs down as quickly as possible. Most of the times we see teams struck on the same number of points. So that one will have to be bowled again. 15 more needed. This time played straight to the fielder. So at the end of the third over now it is 33 for 2. And the Anoma Legal trying to push the game forward. Still 15 away from this target. So a wide to start with for Kirtan. And they scamper across as well. So just 12 more needed. Well, the asking rate at the start of the over was 5 and now it's come down to 4 with that wide. Well, such is the nature of this game. Just a couple of hits away now, the team ELP. Once again he leaves it alone. Another wide delivery. Brings the target down to just 10 more needed. And this time a dot delivery. Much better by Kirtan. This time played on the offside, so just 9 more needed now. Not quite able to get those boundaries in. but still in a commanding position out here, the team ELP. And this time he punches it nicely on the offside for another single. So just 8 more needed now. Vivek Raj. Once again an excellent delivery, that one by Kirtan. Once again he drives and only a single, so not quite able to get those boundaries in, and they're taking their time out here to get down these runs. Just 7 more needed. And another swing and a miss. Excellent delivery once again by Kirtan. So at the end of the 4th over now it is 41 for 2. So Anupam continuing here, who did really well in his previous over. 1 over 1 for 5. Starts off by giving away a single. So now just 6 more required. And a hit away the team ELP. They can do it in one shot. And this time a swing and a miss. And it's been given as a wide by the umpire. So just 4 more required. Well, had that been a dot delivery, maybe the pressure would have been on the batting side. They were trying to push on here, the Anoma Legal. And this time carved. And a bit of a misfield. And the ball will race away to the fence. And it's Sahil Kothari with the winning shot. And another victory for Team ELP. An excellent performance once again. And that is game dusted in the favor of the Team ELP, winning this game by 5 wickets and 10 balls to spare. An outstanding performance once again. And we will be back with the post-match presentation in a short while from now. And until tomorrow, this has been Piyush Nathani, your commentator for day number 3 here, the second half of the day number 3. And we will be back tomorrow with 11 more games still remaining in this tournament, the final day. Until then, goodbye.
रेगफिन लीगल का एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट वापस आ गया है, जो कि है लीगल, टैक्स और फाइनेंशियल सर्विसेज इंडस्ट्री का सबसे बड़ा और मोस्ट अवेटेड स्पोर्टिंग इवेंट। इस बार लॉयर्स, सीएज, फंड मैनेजर्स और रेगुलेटर्स सब एक ही सवाल के साथ फील्ड में उतरेंगे: कौन बनेगा इस साल का सुल्तान और कौन होगा नवाब। जवाब मिलेगा जब ये सारे धुरंधर पिच पर अपना जोर आजमाएंगे। मैं भी हर साल की तरह आपके साथ हूँ चीयर करने के लिए, मैचेस लाइव एंजॉय करने के लिए। और हाँ, हर मैच की पहली गेंद पर कौन करता है चौके या छक्के से शुरुआत, उस खिलाड़ी पर रहेगी मेरी ख़ास नज़र। ऐसा ही कुछ शौक़ हम रखते हैं, आपको तो पता ही है। सो लेट्स प्ले, लेट्स एंजॉय। गुड लक टू ऑल द पार्टिसिपेंट्स एंड मे बेस्ट टीम विन। हैप्पी न्यू ईयर गाइस। रेगफिन लीगल का एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट वापस आ गया है, जो कि है लीगल, टैक्स और फाइनेंशियल सर्विसेज इंडस्ट्री का सबसे बड़ा और मोस्ट अवेटेड स्पोर्टिंग इवेंट। इस बार लॉयर्स, सीएज, फंड मैनेजर्स और रेगुलेटर्स सब एक ही सवाल के साथ फील्ड में उतरेंगे: कौन बनेगा इस साल का सुल्तान और कौन होगा नवाब। जवाब मिलेगा जब ये सारे धुरंधर पिच पर अपना जोर आजमाएंगे। मैं भी हर साल की तरह आपके साथ हूँ चीयर करने के लिए, मैचेस लाइव एंजॉय करने के लिए। और हाँ, हर मैच की पहली गेंद पर कौन करता है चौके या छक्के से शुरुआत, उस खिलाड़ी पर रहेगी मेरी ख़ास नज़र। ऐसा ही कुछ शौक हम रखते हैं, आपको तो पता ही है। सो लेट्स प्ले, लेट्स एंजॉय।
January, 4 days of pulsating cricket. I am certainly going to be there to support each and everybody who's going to be part of it, and very excited about it. So my best wishes to you all. May the best team win, and I think this season is going to be bigger and better with two different tournaments in that sense, so people can get enough opportunities and they can showcase their cricket talent, as also have a great day out on the cricket field. Best wishes. Good morning, everybody. Very happy new year to you all. It's that time of the year wherein all the legal minds are going to come together, and not for fighting any court
Done?
cases
अभी सुनाई दे
or
रहा है?
legal battles, but
Can you hear me?
battles on the cricket field.
Mic check. Ready? Okay. We just concluded the last match of the day. This is the fourth day for us and the second day for the tournament. It was a fantastic show from both ELP as well as Anoma team. And shout out for both the teams. Can I just, can we cheer for both the teams, please, guys? Great going, guys. So the winners are ELP. Congratulations, guys. And man of the match is Sahil. We have been so happy to see when one player drags the other one on the dance. Please come. This has been a fantastic tournament, I think. Please come here. I would like to call upon Ankit to present the award, please. अरे प्लीज दोनों आ जाइए. Thank you. So any wise words from you, sir?
Nothing. We have corrected our fielding position in the second match in a much better manner, and we didn't make any silly mistakes while bowling. That's the only best part of our second match.
Thank you. Congratulations. Well deserved. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you, everyone. Good night to everyone.
Field. Yes, I'm speaking of the Regfin annual cricket tournament, now into its fourth edition. It's going to be held at BKC from the 8th of January to the 11th of January, 4 days of pulsating cricket. I am certainly going to be there to support each and everybody who's going to be part of it, and very excited about it. So my best wishes to you all. May the best team win, and I think this season is going to be bigger and better with two different tournaments in that sense, so people can get enough opportunities and they can showcase their cricket talent, as also have a great day out on the cricket field. Best wishes. Good morning, everybody. Very happy new year to you all. It's that time of the year wherein all the legal minds are going to come together, and not for fighting any court cases or legal battles, but battles on the cricket field. Yes, I'm speaking of the Regfin annual cricket tournament, now into its fourth edition. It's going to be held at BKC from the 8th of January to the 11th of January, 4 days of pulsating cricket. I am certainly going to be there to support each and everybody who's going to be part of it, and very excited about it. So my best wishes to you all. May the best team win, and I think this season is going to be bigger and better with two different tournaments in that sense, so people can get enough opportunities and they can showcase their cricket talent, as also have a great day out on the cricket field. Best wishes. Good morning, everybody. Very happy New Year to you all. It's that time of the year wherein all the legal minds are going to come together, and not for fighting any court cases or legal battles, but battles on the cricket field. Yes, I'm speaking of the Regfin annual cricket tournament, now into its fourth edition. It's going to be held at BKC from the 8th of January to the 11th of January, 4 days of pulsating cricket. I'm certainly going to be there to support each and everybody who's going to be part of it, and very excited about it. So my best wishes to you all. May the best team win, and I think this season is going to be bigger and better with two different tournaments in that sense, so people can get enough opportunities and they can showcase their cricket talent, as also have a great day out